I've jumped all over. I think I've gone like 40 or 50 light years away so far. But that was mainly doing cargo and passenger missions.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I decided to stay, basically have one place as my home station.
Mm-hmm.
Each time when I log off, I pick that place. Because if you do missions for a faction, your reputation goes up and you get better missions with bigger rewards all the time.
Yep,
So, it gets better and better and better. So that's why I stick to one place.
definitely.
Still visited, what, like 52 other systems, but, I'm always coming back to my main.
Gotcha.
Everest, something.
Next firing group. Next firing group. It's just not doing it. Oh, maybe it won't do it while you're in Super Cruise. That doesn't make sense.
And what helped me a lot with traveling was one setting I overlooked for quite a while. And if you change that, then traveling suddenly goes a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Next firing group.
Next fire group.
Yeah, see, here we are.
You have your traveling set to economical routes or fastest routes.
Kind of toggle it back and forth depending on whether I'm hauling people or cargo or...
You know that option, so okay,
Oh, yeah.
you're good
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
I overlooked that completely, and that makes traveling a lot easier. I'm talking like I know a lot, but it's just I
Oh,
know only a few things, and I thought I might share it.
oh man, I
Things that
appreciate
I
the help.
overlooked.
Well, doing different things, people learn different things. So if memory serves, once I get close to this ring, I slow my speed down and fire off the scanner, and I should be able to see where the hotspots are.
Yeah, you should see zones on a ring or something. I didn't manage to get that working because I was fiddling with the firing groups. I couldn't get it the way I did see on the YouTube the video, so maybe I was using a wrong scanner or doing something wrong. Like I said, I only mined for 2 hours. That's all my knowledge, and that's not much. I'm still learning every day, even with the simple HOTA setup. I just found out while I was finding for the groups, I thought I'd test out the different buttons and how to assign them. But my joystick and my HOTAS, they are both called joystick 1. They act like different joysticks, but in the menus, you can't see which one is which one. Joy button 1 is on my HOTAS, but joy button 1 is also on my joystick. So it's confusing.
Yeah, it would be.
Why not call it joystick 1, joystick 2? That makes it a lot easier to, distinguish the two.
Yeah, that actually got me because I was trying to find stuff earlier, and I couldn't find it because um, I was trying to set the settings up a couple days ago, and I thought, well, there's got to be something wrong. It's not seeing both joysticks because it wasn't telling me like Star Citizen does. So the same thing
Ah,
you
okay.
had.
Yeah.
The same thing you had. Like, okay, what the hell?
Yep. the good thing with the HOTA setup for me, you know, it works straight out of the box. Everything is every button has something attached to it, so I don't have to fiddle around with, you know, third-party software or, you know, Joy-2 mouse or button, whatever. But it's just that both joysticks are called joystick 1 was a bit confusing. The throttle and the joystick.
Yep.
You have 2 joysticks, right?
Yeah, I have a pair of Dustmaster 16,000s.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I got well, the Thrustmaster, the HCS or something. You know, the well, the same joystick, but only with the throttle thingy.
Throttle 100.
100% Commander.
That's better. Alright. So.
I had a chat yesterday with somebody who is really experienced in Elite Dangerous. He's playing it since start and is a really hardcore player, but oh man, that's just too much info. It's just too much info. I'm getting really flustered. And he has not a good word for the game. It's shit, it crashes, it's this, it does. Okay, I still enjoy it. You know,
Hey,
you might be a
Ron.
pro, but he's into
How are your
PvP and heavy
cats?
PvP with engineering and min-maxing everything. It's just, yo, I'm just trying to have a good time and enjoy myself. That's the difference.
Right.
I don't have to be the best. I'm not inspiring to be the best. I don't give a crap as long as I enjoy, make a bit of cash, can buy nice ships and upgrades now and then you know, I'm content.
Yeah.
Have you played World of Warcraft or something?
No, I've not played World of Warcraft. I don't really play too many games, to be truthful with you. Really don't.
So besides Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, what do you play?
Diablo, Civilization.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think what the other one is. Civilization doesn't stream well. It's incredibly boring. Unless you're really into the game, it's incredibly boring.
I had Civilization, what was it, 4, and I enjoyed it for many weeks. You know, for those days when you fire up the game at 9 o'clock in the evening, and then suddenly you think one more round, and then oh crap, it's daylight again. You know, so I enjoyed it very much.
That's actually the way it works. One more turn.
And I have 6 Civ 6 with all the expansions, and I don't know, it doesn't do it for me.
I've got 2 of the expansions, I think. I don't have the one that adds the natural disasters.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ron.
I did good.
Hello,
I was
Myrtle.
able to get all the
Have you come
questions
to
but
save
one
me
on the
from this
homework.
loser?
Nice.
Here you go. What was the first high-speed, purely electronic, digital, programmable computer? Down, 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 down,
Fully
down,
programmable?
Sinclair.
down,
Yeah,
down.
I want to say
down.
the Sinclair Z.
You would have to be much more of a geek than me to get it. I'm telling you, and I got a big geek card. The ENAC, the electronic
wow.
numerical integrator in computer, built during World War II by the United States.
Heard of it, but didn't know that was the first one.
Wow.
That was, well, there's a lot of stipulations there. You know, it had to be the first high-speed, purely electronic, digital, and it could be programmed and reprogrammed. So lots of stipulations on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did see a movie. It was with Benedict Cumberbatch was the lead player in that movie. It was a bit
Oh,
like A Beautiful Mind.
yes.
I
Yeah.
think that one did go about that ENAC, right?
I want to say what it was. It may have been Enigma or the Enigma machine or something like that.
Now, I tell you what, Alright, I need a second opinion here. Which part of a computer is responsible for executing the software programs? RAM, hard drive, CPU, or peripheral?
CPU.
CPU.
And,
The peripheral is
the
what
doctor
you
said it,
interacted
and it
with.
said no correct answers.
We are wrong because I picked CPU too.
No, if you scroll down just a tiny bit, hold on.
Alright, let me see that.
It says no correct answers.
Your test
Well, what
question
kind of
may be wrong.
stupid
I
crap
don't
is that?
know.
Alright, hold on. How many did you get wrong?
Right there.
Alright. Let me get a second opinion here. Which of the following is an example of secondary memory? Motherboard, RAM, hard drive, or ROM?
ROM.
Actually, I think primary is your ROM bias and secondary is RAM, unless I'm mistaken.
See, to me, it depends. If you look at it one way, the ROM would be primary, and then the hard drive would be secondary. But some people don't consider the ROM anymore, you know?
Yeah, the ROM
So
bias. Yeah.
looking at it that way, primary is the RAM, and secondary is the hard drive.
I have to disagree because a CPU always has a cache.
Yep.
Always.
The L1 cache.
So that's primary.
But see,
Secondary.
alright, so we've got 3 different ways of looking at it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But, it's hard drive.
No, wrong. Wrong. Completely wrong. Well, wrong. Let's say I disagree.
Well, see, here's my problem here, you know. I mean, you know, it depends on how you interpret that. Alright, and then that second question, I only got 2 wrong. Which part of the computer is responsible for executing the software programs? I said CPU. Both of y'all said CPU.
Yeah.
It's marked wrong, and then below it, for the reason, it says no correct answers.
Just say what the correct answer is.
Well, what the hell does that mean, no correct answers?
About.
You tell them boots.
Well, I mean,
Those questions must have been thought of by a woman because they don't make sense to me at all.
What? What?
Yeah, baby.
but I mean, what's the purpose in asking a student a question
Show goodies.
if there's no correct answers? And then it's multiple choice, so you have to pick one. So, is there any way of getting that question right? Because there's no correct answers.
That's like having a discussion with a woman. What I just told you. You know, whatever you say, it's wrong. Doesn't matter.
Hey, boots.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I think I just received a virtual flower pot aimed at my head from some of the females in your household, Ron.
I don't think they can hear you. They can only hear what Ron says. He's got headphones on. What, Boots? What? Oh my god, are
I'm
you
back.
seeing it?
Yeah, I've got headphones on. Nobody else can hear, but
What? What do you want?
I don't want to know the other side of that conversation.
let's just say we disagree.
Hey, I've only been building computers.
And this
in-
disagreement is coming from, well,
People around
people that I'd be willing to bet know more about computers than your teacher.
I've
That would
only
be a
been
safe
building
bet.
them since 1985.
Yeah.
the annual semester, she's not really. She knows how to do the programming, but she's not really in it for the programming. She's in it for the money.
I taught the computer class at Greenville Tech. Ah,
Did it come to
anyhow, yeah, I actually taught the computer class at Piedmont Tech Technical College. So, yeah, and I would disagree with those two answers. All right, so y'all got it all figured out.
Now I'm headed to resource extraction site low. And I'm going to see if I can figure out how to use this DSS.
Are you streaming, Pagan?
Yep, I am indeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch how you do it. So maybe I.
So now you're gonna have 1,400 million women that hear this stream contact you about your remarks you made there.
I don't give a shit.
No, not you. I'm talking about him.
Oh yeah.
About him there, the
All they know is
misogynist
some
from
mysterious
from the
voice,
Netherlands.
though. They don't know who it is.
I really don't think you have 14 million women watching your stream.
God, I hope not.
No offense. Oh man, wow, that would be great for you.
Well, yeah, I guess. But can you
You would
imagine
have
the
to
flag?
change your whole theme and everything, but.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. So we want to use the surface scanner, right? Alright, so I guess I just squeeze the trigger to fire? Is that what it is? How do I move this shit around? Fuck. I gotta get into the settings. I haven't set anything up. Oh my god! You newbie! You ain't done shit. Alright. Ah, here it is.
Elite Dangerous, is that one server or is the US and Europe different servers?
I really don't know. Me and Pagan, however, are on a private one.
Yeah, you're welcome to join it.
If you ever want to play with us.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find Commander PaganLinuxGeek in somewhere in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to find. I don't think there's more than one. Alright, so we can move it around now. That should be what I need, right? How do I...
Mayday.
Yes?
What is your... If you don't want to say it live, type it in Discord there.
Yeah.
I'll add you.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay, I'll do that.
I mean, you know, if it's Mayday, then, well, it wouldn't do anything for you to say it. But, I mean, you know, I'll go ahead and tell you, mine is the same name y'all know me for everything else.
Done.
Did put it in general chat.
Alright, so...
Okay, then.
I guess I fire a probe by hitting mouse 1? Yep. Oh, launch probe joy 1.
And see, that works better because I can copy and paste.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, so what does it fucking tell me? Are you guys seeing a hot spot somewhere that I ain't?
Ooh, I found nothing for that.
Because I fired a probe.
Oh, don't put the commander part if you search. Apparently.
No.
Alright, so I'm looking here.
Added you to mine.
It said surface scan was done, but I don't see the results.
But yeah, we're playing in a private group session, so.
I can see that I got a friend invite from you, Ron, but I don't know where to accept it.
What I did
show you.
is push the escape button to go back to the menu, and then click on social, and it's there. I think
Ah!
you could also do it in game from press 2, and it goes to your inbox, and then if you tab over to the social one, there should be.
I think somehow I did it by accident because I have you both in my.
All right. Well,
friends
I've got
account.
you now.
Alright, so
I have you on my friends. I got
Cool.
friends.
alright, so what's gonna be the best paying one? We got a Serenidabite hotspot, a monozite hotspot. We got a platinum hotspot.
Hold on. Let me open up the thing that listed
Yep.
ore values.
But yeah, that's where we want to go.
Getting a bit of that EVE Online vibe, you need a lot of external sources to find out stuff.
Sad, really.
All right. What was the first one?
We have a platinum hotspot.
All right. Hold on. Platinum is the galactic average price is 19,756.
19,000. Okay. I like that. There's a Monazite. Monazite.
How did you, by the way, get this info? What did you use? What kind of a scanner?
Discovery. I use the
Monazite?
Monazite. Monazite. And I use the surface scanner. I'm in Super Cruise, but at 0 velocity. I guess 30 kilometers per second. And I fired the surface.
Monazite?
Correct.
Average galactic price is 238,000.
Okay, so we definitely like that more than we like the platinum.
That's the 5th highest.
Really? Okay. How about Serenidabite? Serenidabite.
It's right below Monazite. It comes in at 222,540.
So we want to go to Monazite is where we want to go.
So I would say we mine Monazite. If we ran out, then we go to the Serenidabite.
Gotcha.
Which, I mean, according to this, that's the 5th and 6th highest valued ores.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured there was a lot of conflict here for a reason. Otherwise, people wouldn't be around.
Kit Kat.
And if we, alright, if we get into a wing, we're supposed, and then I come over there, we're supposed to get 30% more.
Yeah, I thought I'd done that already, but I guess I hadn't.
My habit.
So, let's see here.
Why not?
I got a wing invite.
There you go.
I accepted.
Cool. So now you should be able to find it.
And, yep. Let me open my system map.
Oh,
Is there an easy way to find you?
I don't know.
Cause I only see your marker if you're
Head for resource extraction site low, and I am orbiting Ecatal C1.
but you would think there would be a cause you would think there would be a way of finding, you know, your wingman though.
I see you're at Atwater Gate.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I have a resource extraction site below.
Make sure it's the one around C1. Should be the first one on the list.
Yeah, C1.
Oh, we got more hotspots here. We've got our... Let me use the tool you're using to look this shit up while you're making your way to me.
Landing gear.
E-H-E-C-A-T-L. E-H-E-C-A-T-L.
Oh, you guys are only 80 light years away from me.
No, not too far along at all.
Go.
Yeah, I'd be pleased to know that there's only about 25 light year distance to sell that stuff for 633,000 each for the Serenitabyte.
The monazite is worth about 15,000 more.
The monazite is? Okay.
But that's galactic average price CR/T, so is that credits a ton?
Yep. It is indeed.
Alright, and a cargo slot is a ton?
Yep. It is.
So, the monazite 237.9, so might as well say 250. That'd be 3 million a run in my ship. That'd be a lot more in your ship. How many slots you say you had? 96?
I think I got room for 96 right now.
Wow. That'd be like 24 million if you completely filled it up. Roughly. A little less than that, I rounded off, but
Yeah, we'll see how well that goes.
give or take a few million, you know.
Yeah, no big deal. Now, I was in Super Cruise for a hot minute, so
Well, I'm in Super Cruise.
I'm kind of tooling around the belts right now, looking to see what's here. Rhoda Plum site.
Sometimes I wonder if something a little further away might actually be faster than something a little closer. Because Super Cruise, you know, if I can jump to it, it don't take no time to get there. But if you Super Cruise to it, you know, it can take you 5-10 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Of course, I may be doing this wrong, but
Yeah, monazite would be really nice to have.
well, I mean, they're both pretty doggone nice. I mean, you know, 222,000 and 237,000. Both good.
I think I'm going to need to be in the belt in order for you to get closest to this, unless you've got a surface scanner going.
Well, I'm watching you to see if I can learn something while I'm slowly making my way.
Well, I'm just trying to keep my target right in the middle of that hot spot. That's what I'm trying to do, I'll be honest with you.
I gotta be careful, I have no shields. And now also remember, even if your cargo's full, you can still fill up your
Refinery.
refineries.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be, you know, goodness gracious. If you've got a good bit of a refinery, that'd be a lot extra cargo space, you know?
Alright, so... we don't want that one. That's... mining lasers. Abrasion blaster. Discovery scanner.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Oh, that was nice.
That's what I meant, Pagan. You know, you see them light up a little bit, but nothing else happens.
Scan detected.
Now you're being scanned by a pirate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see
So
how
there's good stuff here. I guess it's just gonna be low percentages since it's a low extraction site.
Still, though, I mean, to pop your mining cherry and be mining something that's worth 200,000 each, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, heck, if you only got 4 of them, it'd still be 1,000,000. You know, I'd take 1,000,000 credits right now.
See, I don't see how the hell to... Just like he said, I don't see how to tell what the hell's in it. Combat mode, no.
Well, the detailed surface scanner analyzes planetary ring systems
Yeah.
and highlights any resource reach hotspots.
Yeah,
The
he used that to find the hotspots, but now he's
Pulse
scanning.
wave analyzer scans large areas within planetary ring systems and highlights the most lucrative asteroids. And the prospector limpet can analyze a single asteroid and provide in-depth composition data before excavating.
As far as I understood, is if there's something valuable, they light up more yellowish or orange or something. Bluish if there's not much in it. You know, you can still mine them, but so it's not very efficient.
Mm-hmm.
If they're colored, then it should be better.
Well, that guy's spinning. I want one that's stationary, relatively stationary for now to get...
Yeah, I'd go with stationary, that way it don't turn and hit your limpets and kill them.
Right?
Well, I'm seeing them light up.
Yeah, but every asteroid in range is lit, so
And they all seem to be the same color.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Joy 2, next target. Point of view right. So point of view right should be my next firing group. Hey, interstellar drug smuggler, how you doing? Now that's not changing the fire group, that's for sure. So Y4U no change fire group, huh? Huh? Oh, it's the other stick. That's what's doing it. It's the other stick. The same thing we discovered again.
yes.
God damn it.
Sucks.
Oh, they're trying to get me that mission that I couldn't do yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Oh boy, it pays 655,000 credits.
Hmm.
That's more than it did yesterday. I'll pass.
You have to get closer, Pagan, until they light up blue. Your lasers.
Yeah, it says that they're within range.
But why did you buy turret mining lasers?
That way Ron could jump in there too.
Ah, okay.
No, buddy, I'm not. I'm running it in Windows.
Programming limpet drone.
Have your cargo open with cargo scoop?
Open cargo scoop.
There you go.
Limpet drone error.
Otherwise your little
Deploy
minions
cargo
don't know where
hatch.
to store it.
Deploy cargo scoop.
The cargo scoop deployed.
Deployed.
There you go. It's in the refinery now.
Ah, for me it's Star Citizen. I just started playing Elite recently.
I'd like your attention for a moment.
Please continue.
Programming limpet drone.
Samarium refined?
So what are you picking up, Pagan?
So far it said Samarium refined. We're gonna check it out. Let's see. So far we've refined Samarium.
And go one down. Not one.
I'll tell you the value right there,
There it
15,000.
is. It's not
Okay.
bad at all.
No, not bad. Yeah, I've been playing how long, guys? About a week? About a week, maybe? I just grind a lot of cargo missions out, is what I did. I'm not seeing any more chunks, guys.
Are you flying an ASP Explorer, Pagan?
ASP Explorer, yes.
Oh, okay.
I think my controls are inverted. Yeah, they are. What the hell? I know I set this right.
I'll be right back.
God
Alright.
damn it. You can DM them to me. That's fine. Yeah. I'll see the link in a minute. Asteroid is depleted, it says. Make sure I'm not abandoning any limpets. Come on back, my limpets.
I still don't see a marker for you.
You may not be within range. Ooh. Lepo Delight? Well, I don't know what the hell that is. got the luck of the draw right now.
Sure you do.
No valid collection targets. Yeah, okay, we'll come over this way then, guys. So I'm guessing the little blinking white triangles on my screen are my limpets. And unless I'm mistaken, those should be items that we can scratch off the surface. The only shit worth mining is painite, void opals, and low temperature diamonds. But we're also trying to pop our cherry here, our mining cherry.
Yeah, we know we ain't on high quality stuff. We're just trying to learn to mine, boy.
Maybe tritum if you want to fuel a carrier, yeah. Yeah, I just need to get used to it and try mining. I know how to mine in Star Citizen, I do decent at that. Not as good as Marcus, but I do pretty good.
Have a
You arrived? Come back, my little limpet dude.
Let the scans begin.
I hear ya, but I don't see you, buddy.
I don't see a marker for you.
Really?
See people fighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of all that right now. Alright, so we still got an empty bin. 2 empty bins.
I hear people blowing up.
I don't think I have a prospector limpet with me. I forgot to get one in there. So I'll have to remember that next time. But thank you for the tip, though. That is awesome to know.
I don't see
Yeah.
a marker
Hey,
for
Magsy.
you like I did yesterday.
Yeah, definitely essential. Gonna have to get a prospector limpet. I did get an abrasion blaster though, so. Hey, Milky. Nickel. Trust me, nickel's not new.
Collector limpet expired.
That's our first dead limpet. That is awesome. Paying the extra money for the better controller was a good idea. What are you doing, Milky? Your sister's up there. There's not room for both of you up there. Yeah, that one seems to be dry.
I'm not understanding why I'm not seeing you.
Hey, you're not even showing up on my radar, dude.
Collector limpet expired.
Will it? Okay, that's good to know.
Programming limpet drone.
Deploy cargo scoop. Thank you.
That's already done. You're welcome, Commander.
Programming limpet drone.
I think mining in Elite is more complicated than it is in Star Citizen. You know, in Star Citizen you got the mining laser which breaks shit apart, and then you got the mining laser which gathers the stuff. So it's like they combine the limpets with the mining laser is what it sounds like. It's 45 to get into it, and I think right now it may be cheaper with the whole fly free going on.
If you do the free flight, they're supposed to have discounted starter packs.
Absolutely. So that would be the time to get into it, Interstellar Drug Smuggler. Do the fly free right now, and then that should give you a discount on the purchase of a package, a pledge. And later on, I don't know whether it's going to be this month or beginning of next month, I'll do a giveaway again. And it'll probably be a gift card for Star Citizen. So, follow the channel, keep a watch out for that. If I do the giveaway, I'm going to do something more similar to what Marcus the Mandalorian does. It's going to be code words, so you have to actually be in there to do it. I think we farmed that guy out.
And scanner.
Did you find it, Ron?
I'm at the site, but I hadn't seen you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, you don't even appear on my radar, so...
I don't understand why.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thank you for following.
'Cause, I mean, I'm sitting on top of the marker for the extraction site low.
Are you in Super Cruise?
Me? No.
Yep. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy the painting. Asteroid is depleted. Alright, so let's go somewhere else. Let's go to this odd-shaped asteroid right here.
I see NPCs, man.
You should have a blue marker for me. Let me make sure you're in the wing.
I don't, and I don't see one for you either. I mean, I don't see that you have one for me either.
Yeah, it says you're in the wing. Try that. Apparently there's a wing beacon. I must not have had it on. Try that.
Okay.
Is your ship's beacon on?
I hit number 2, and I went down the options. And
No. Go to your ship layer on your right screen in the cockpit.
Yeah.
To the right. Yeah. Go ship. All the way to the top.
My beacon is off.
Yeah, and then what is it? Beacon wing. Oh yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Well, mine's on now. It was off, but it worked yesterday.
Weird.
Oh, did that make a difference?
I don't know. Yep, I got a blue beacon for you now.
Oh, I got a blue one too. You're over there.
Go get it, my little limpet friend. Go get it.
I was away for a couple of minutes. How's the mining going? Picked up some valuable stuff.
We made $37 trillion.
Yeah.
Of course, Mr. Trump. Ron, sorry.
So we've got 8 tons. Oh, that's 8 limpets, my bad. 1 coltan, 3 Sumerian, 3 lipidite, 1 uranite. I haven't gotten a single one of those high value ores yet. So
Well, you're 0.72 light seconds away.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting very rich on this one.
Well, we're just trying to learn how to mine. Then we go after the good stuff.
Right?
What was the belt classified as, Pagan?
Low.
Well, you know, there's a high one right over here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see it on your dashboard, but did you put the pip all to weapons? That
Yeah.
helps a lot with the lasers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 1 to assist, 1 to engine, and 4 to weapons. I'm getting thermal overload about the same time that they're running out of juice. So. See,
Yeah, you go. Okay.
I mean, if I let them charge all the way up, they do better. But it is pulling a lot of power. I mean, I can't really complain about that too much. I think we ran this guy dry.
I can tell you with this better ship and better engine, I can boost a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have to super cruise to you though, since you're that far away. I just got to get unmask locked.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean, I wonder to get the bonus for being in a wing, how close do we have to be close, or
Mm-hmm.
how far away can we be, or
No idea, buddy.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, we're good there.
That's funny. I did grab an old keyboard out of one of my PC junk boxes I had on the attic. And that thing with a certain button press I still have Winamp on my PC. That's quite a few years since I've seen that on my screen.
There you
Funny
are.
enough, I just put it on my daughter's laptop like a week ago.
Okay.
I was like, man, there's a program I hadn't used in a hot minute.
Lights.
But
Lights on.
the stereo in her car, you can hook the iPod to it, and so Winamp will let you drag and drop your files right into the iPod without having to use iTunes and all.
Yeah, I'm glad they added that. I hated that people had to use Apple software to get that shit added.
Same here.
I'm like,
Kind of got me when I plugged in my iPod one day and there had been an iTunes update, and then when I plugged in my iPod after the update, it said that there was I forget exactly how it worded. There was music on there that wasn't iPod DRM'd, and so it was nice enough to delete everything for me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that kind of perturbed me.
Oh, you got 3 of those Sumerians.
And it wasn't even stolen. It was music that I had ripped from CDs and put on my iPod, and it deleted all of it. And yeah.
I love that it
Oh,
tells
I
you the
hate it.
galactic average right there on the hopper.
I hate it when software does all kinds of things that I didn't specify or didn't agree to. It's just really, really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm still being scanned.
Collector limpet expired.
No. Stop expiring my limpets.
So, what'd you do? The detailed surface
Collector
scanner?
limpet expired.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Let's see here.
Programming limpet
Try
drone.
groups. Detailed surface scanner.
We got a hostile in the area.
Yeah, I just got scanned.
Oh, good. Maybe he'll fuck off then.
Oh. I'm still moving.
Scan detected.
Hey,
Did you just scan me?
I'm fixing to do a detailed surface scan. Oh, you gotta be in Super Cruise to do a detailed
Yep.
surface scan.
Super cruise, but not moving very quick.
Well, that would have been awesome to know, right?
Right?
I just dropped out of Super Cruise.
Yeah. I think if I'd been a little earlier telling you that, you'd have been better off.
And I'm mask locked.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get rich on this.
A surface scanner. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
Now, how did you, it said surface scan complete.
Yeah, and what I did was, I got a little closer and you'll see little orange circles on there. That's what they tell you. You target them and it tells you what they are. Resources unallocated. Must have been something that I didn't have.
Man, I'm steadily being scanned.
Yeah.
Have you been scanned while you've been mining?
Yeah. One since I've been mining, and then once when I first entered in. I've been looking on the map, and anytime I see a yellow square with pointies, or a yellow triangle, I try to fly away from them. I think we depleted this asteroid. Asteroid is depleted. that you or me?
A bit away from you.
Did you get scanned?
No,
Okay,
not in a minute.
I heard the bada noise.
You gotta be pretty close.
Yeah, I am.
Oh well. Oh man.
What's up?
Apparently I got the prospector or the collector, limpet collector thing, but I didn't buy
Limpets?
limpets.
Get over to me and I'll pop some out of the ship for you. You can scoop them up. Your cargo scoop.
I'm out of ammo.
That's fine.
Same thing with the prospector. I bought one and didn't buy.
I've got limpets. I've got limpets. So if we can get nearby, I will.
Well, go ahead. Let me play with this scanner first, cause I did the scan thing, but yeah.
Yeah, I've still got. I've got 6 limpets left, dude. I can drop off some for you. That's not a big deal.
Oh, well, I'm playing with this scanner for right just a second.
You see now what I meant with you can never have enough limpets
Yep.
with you?
Mm-hmm. See, the last time I mined, I had plenty of limpets, but I wasn't able to get anything. I was too full. I had to dump the limpets.
Let's see. This is the detailed surface scanner. It says this information is displayed on the system map.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, he's sure going a hell of a long ways, isn't he? So we can make this a little easier on the little guy.
What I've done so far, what goes pretty quick, I just, fly towards the middle of an asteroid, then aim downwards so that you're in a 45-degree angle, you know, and you aim at the south of the asteroid. Then you take a look where the fragments are going, and that's also the direction you want to aim the belly of your vessel, so the limpets can pick it up a lot quicker. The travel time is a lot less.
That makes sense. I don't want to boost because I got a limpet following me right now. But I want to get closer to Ron.
Oh, how am I learning?
What you learning? You got a hostile in the area.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything, so.
I do. Not
Before you
much.
can use the detailed surface scanner or a discovery scanner and full spectrum system scanner must first be used to identify the planets and moons within a system. Then you travel to the object you want to examine. You need to be within a few light seconds of a larger object or within a few thousand kilometers of a smaller object. And it'll only operate once you're within range and you slow to a low or minimum supercruise thrust, 30 kilometers a second. The closer you are to the object you wish to map, the more precisely you can aim the probes. The goal is to fire multiple probes at various angles so that they impact and scan at least 90% of the targeted object's surface. Probes can be fired directly at an object to map the side that the ship is facing, or at wider angles to arc around and impact the opposite side.
Yeah, but that's for mapping a planet.
I'm just reading the thing here, man. It holds 3 probes, but it automatically manufactures replacement probes in seconds. So it's an infinite supply of probes. You don't have to restock them.
Oh, that's good to know.
You don't have to wait for a fired probe to impact before you fire another one. Once it's mapped 90% of it, it'll automatically fill in the remaining gaps on the object and award 100% completion. If the number of impacted probes is equal to or less than the listed efficiency target, which can range from 2 to 22 probes depending on the object's mass, a credit bonus will also be awarded.
Hey Pagan, this one just did lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, it did. I'm curious about that, actually. Alright, so the fragments are going that way. We're going to take your advice. So the limpets don't have to go as far.
Yeah, but you're aiming too high with your lasers.
Too
Go, yeah, go down, go south.
high. Refinery full.
Oh, yeah. Just dump the least valuable materials.
So the least valuable is going to be
No. Go back to your refinery.
lipidite.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to figure out which one is the one I want to dump. So we want to dump the lipidite because that's the least valuable.
Yep.
So now we still got one that we need, another slot we need. And the next least valuable is going to be uranite. Ah. Uranite's only $9.90. So if I have to dump one, it would be the uranite. Cool.
Collector limpet expired.
find anything, Ron?
I'm reading.
Oh.
Trying to learn.
Alright, so I'm looking for bright oranges and yellows is what I'm looking for. Oranges and yellows are good things.
See, I did the detailed surface scanner and it said 100% complete, but I don't see nothing looks any different.
Hey, Marty. I'm just trying to get used to mining. That way, learn the ins and outs, learn all the tips and tricks. That way when I start mining the valuable stuff.
Well, and cheap is relative. If you just finished mission running for about 200 or 300k, then getting a few 100k from mining an asteroid is good money.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Marty means like not mining the painite and void opals and LTD and shit like that.
Yeah, those prospector limpets, do they actually prospect or do they just give info about an asteroid?
I believe they just give you the information about it, is what it is. Yeah, I did. I forgot them. So we want to dump the uranite. You're really not making much money on this.
Oh wow, that's actually quite good to use those limpets then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I got the A class, so they're lasting 5 minutes each. So.
Well, I have one of those controllers and I fired a limpet on, you know, just random on an asteroid and it just, well, I did see shoot off some, what was it, some little rocks, but I had no idea if it was something useful or not. I had no idea what it did.
So the uranite's one that we want to vent. Yeah, see how many of those limpets do I have left? I still got 5 limpets left. So, it's definitely working out better this way with the having it upgraded. Well, I figured this way I could have somebody in the ship with me to do it and get paid. So.
But can you actually, can 2 persons be in the ship? You
Yep.
can hire a crew,
Yeah.
crew personnel, but I didn't know you could also fit another player in your ship.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I could bring Ron in. What was all that about? Is it? Really? Oh. That's what we
Oh, you
want.
can cheat.
You find a good asteroid, your wingman can mine again after you get some amount again. Really? Oh, that is crazy. So I'm starting to understand the pulse wave better. So we want the yellows and oranges.
I can still hear a high-powered vaping device run, something like 60, 70, 80 watts or something.
Man, not mine. Mine's only running at 44.
Okay.
But I mean, you know, it's right beside the microphone, so. I thought I had the sensitivity on the mic adjusted to where it didn't go off.
No, barely. Sometimes a little bit. But only very short, maybe half a second.
Okay, Praesodinium.
I think I have to print another A4 paper with the names of all the minerals and stuff you can mine and what's worth it.
It's an A class. For A. The biggest I can get on it, actually. So. So. Still got plenty of room left. I think we've depleted this asteroid. another one over here that was yellow too. There he is.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
So we're gonna dump the lipidite. And dump the uranite too.
Oh, super cruise assist is nice. It crashed me into a planet.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it crashed you into the planet?
No, I bounced off the atmosphere or whatever and took some hull damage. The station I wanted to land on, it was just behind that planet.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's the first time I see a docking request denied.
How far away are you?
About 4 kilometers from station.
Are you in a medium-sized ship?
Yeah.
Okay. There's fewer.
Status.
Ah, okay. Man, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's an outpost, they've only got one medium-sized pad,
Collector limpet expired.
and if it's full, then you're not gonna get the land there.
Yeah, I just bought a ship and it's a medium one. I'm used to a small one. You can land everywhere.
Yeah, I did the same thing there too. And in fact, I got a little bit worried the first time. I'm like, how come I can't land here? What am I doing wrong here?
Yeah, maybe they're hostile or something like that.
Yeah, right. Well, what really got me was I had a hold full of cargo for a mission that was worth about 400,000. So I didn't really just want to dump it and abandon, you know.
Oh, okay.
So I flew all the way back to the original port, changed back to the small size ship, realized the cargo transfers with you, which is a good thing. Flew all the way back and got a and then got it denied. And I'm like, what the hell? So I dug a little deeper. I had to get within 2 kilometers of the place, and all the pads were full is what it was.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm allowed now, so they have a medium, but it was occupied, I think, then.
Yeah, there's only like one. So it gets occupied real quick.
I'll do the next one a favor then and go straight to the hangar.
Programming limpet drone.
Lipidite? Lipidite's going to be vented. Nice. If you look at this rock, it's spin on an axis. If you place your ship on that axis, there's less chance of collector limpets to get hit by the rock. I think I see what you mean. If I get up top here, it's just going to spin horizontally rather than vertically.
Yeah.
That's what he means. So now it's just pivoting around. Now it's just pivoting around that.
Yeah, just find the pole of the rock, and then.
Refinery full.
What type of refinery did you get?
A
Good question. Next question.
3B, 3 Bravo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a 3 Alpha, which has, I think, 1 more bin in it. It's like a 7 bin, if memory serves. But it's like 5 million. So.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of money.
Yeah, and the 4A has like 10 bins. So that's even better. think we've depleted the resources on this guy.
Yeah, I got a 3A. It has 8 bins.
This a hostile? It's a miner. Okay. Not really finding a whole lot. Ron, how's it going, buddy?
I'm lost.
Okay.
I'm still working on getting this scanner.
Okay. Which one are we using? The
The
surface scan?
detailed surface scanner.
Okay. Fair enough.
Incoming mission critical message.
What? Yeah. Let me see if I can get to you.
I backed off a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in the scanning mode, but I'm not, I don't know, I guess I'm not quite understanding this right.
Boost.
I'm launching probes, but
Mm-hmm.
it says 25% mapped.
Oh, good to know. Hey, Claversio.
Executing now.
All right, so if you're in Super Cruise, and you've got the surface scan going, it fires a probe, fire it into the ring, and then you're going to see little orange highlights. If you target those highlights, or just scan them,
I think for some reason mine is trying to do the planet. It says Iacado C1.
retract cargo scoop.
The cargo scoop has been retracted.
Retracted.
Boost. Boost engines.
Boosting thrusters.
Oh, yeah. So let me get in Super Cruise.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Can I speak freely, please?
Please continue.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, please.
Engage.
Okay, so you're scanning the planet. Alright, so you want to scan the ring. Yeah, that's more about not being able to get to the salon to get it cut in a safe way right now. The state I live in is just going crazy with COVID. People are fucking idiots.
Yeah, such genius level prevention of it, right?
Yeah, all they gotta do is wear a fucking mask. That's it. Apparently that's too much to ask. Don't cut it.
Yeah, quit clearing your throat and everybody else's face.
Right? Alright, so I'm flying up here where you are. Alright, so let's find the ring.
Well, I backed up so that I could see the ring, you know?
Mm-hmm, I understand.
And now I can see the ring, but I'm not.
Okay, so if you look on the stream, you see it says monazite hotspot?
Uh-huh.
That showed up after I fired a probe into the ring. It hit the ring. And basically, if I highlight, this says resource extraction site high, monazite. If I zip over to all of these little orange thingies, there's a low, there's a serenobite hotspot, there's a rhodoplum site. So all these little hotspots show up as little orange highlights.
See, I'm not getting that. I launch a probe, it goes through the ring and goes around and then hits the planet, and it says I've mapped 45% of the planet, but I don't see anything on the ring.
Okay. So I've got the surface scanner going. I'm going to fire it off. So here I've got it targeted to the planet. This says the ring. So I'm going to fire the ring.
Yeah, mine says ring.
Alright, so Joy 1. Boom, there goes a probe. And see, it's mapping through it to the planet, but it's still going to give me the results of the ring.
Well, I have now launched 21 probes, and I have nothing lit up on the ring.
See, now my probe just bounced off that ring in a pretty spectacular fashion, which I think was awesome. So I'm going to hit backspace, and now I see my little things. So try that. Just for grinsies and giggles. They're real easy to miss. Because, I mean, if you're not targeted on the ring, you're like, what the fuck? See what I mean?
I didn't see them while I was in the scanning mode. Once I come out of scanning mode, I got little yellow circles everywhere.
Yep.
Okay.
So
well, I was in scanning mode waiting for something to light up, you know?
Yeah. Now, what I can do is I can hand off some limpets, but we're going to have to exit Super Cruise for this.
See, like, there's monazite hotspot.
Absolutely. So once we get down there, we're going to get scanned. They're going to scan me. They're going to find I got cargo. They're going to come after me. But they'll leave you alone. So if we can drop out a Super Cruise...
Platinum. Monazite.
Then I can hand you some limpets. Or not hand you some limpets, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
I've got 2 left, and you're welcome to them.
Are you sure you're done?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm not gonna go into the ring with cargo because I'm gonna get swamped. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop frame shift.
Well, I just came out of Super Cruise.
So I just gotta find you now. I will eject these and abandon them. And when I abandon them, you should be able to scoop them up and take ownership of them. I just gotta find you. You're showing up as a blue dot, but you must be pretty fucking... There you are.
2.55 million miles. Might should have got a little closer before I dropped Super Cruise.
It's all good, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I gotta dip.
Frameshift drive charging.
Getting scanned.
Getting attacked. Power to systems.
Diverted power to requested system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, they swamped me.
Shields online.
That was a close one.
Right? Prepare to hand over your cargo. Prepare to die, too. Well, if I'm gonna die, I ain't handing you over my cargo.
I could say I could come help, but well,
Nah,
I don't
it's
know if I
fine.
can unless I can shoot them with mining lasers.
It's all good. Throttle 100.
Understood. 100%.
Well, let's just head on back to the base and I can buy them and you can sell and
Yeah.
be safe.
Power to
I
interdict.
think that would be the best bet.
God damn it. Getting interdicted again. You guys got a hard on for my materials, huh?
Tell you what.
Throttle to 100.
100%, sir. Great flying, Commander.
Right?
Oh, and now they show up on my locations and navigation. Monazite hotspot. Platinum hotspot. Cool.
What, dudes? What? Really? Now?
Okay. Pagan didn't have time. He was just eating his mic. Hostiles are attacking him, or it's his cat. It's one of the two.
Both. Same time. Literally,
Also-
both at the same time. I was in interdiction and...
They're like, now's our chance. He's distracted.
Sure, your cat is not interdicting you?
You suck. Yes, you suck. Right there. Snuggle. You happy? Oh my god. During interdiction, throttle 50% lets you maneuver better. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Muddy. You know, if I didn't love you so much, you would be dinner. Yes.
We're here at some point. I really need to stop by that Epstein didn't kill himself and see what's there.
Giant capital ship that wouldn't let me land. It's pretty cool though. The fleet carriers look awesome.
So which station are you going to?
Mickelson. Isn't that the
Echo
one that's
Station.
got the repair facility, or am I wrong?
I'm not sure. That's why I was hmm.
I was pretty sure it was Mickelson. What, Boots? What? You're in my lap. What do you want now?
I thought it was Hackworth Orbital.
I couldn't repair wherever I met you. I couldn't repair.
Okay.
Hackworth has my... Oh, maybe it is Hackworth.
I'm pretty sure you can repair there.
Mickelson I can repair. Mickelson has repair. And Hackworth has repair. It was some of these little tiny docks that didn't have repair. One of these stupid little docks we met at. Yeah, so Mickelson, but my other ship is here at Hackworth.
Yeah, mine's at Hackworth too.
Oh, I can go to Hackworth. That is not a big deal.
Oh, I don't guess it really matters for us to meet up. We're just selling, restocking, and going back.
Yeah.
I just did. When I asked at first, I couldn't remember the name of the place.
Madi says to jump to a nearby system and back. It's faster than flying 300,000.
Well, that's what I asked a while ago. I was like, wouldn't it be quicker to jump somewhere than do this super cruise thing?
Probably would be. Is there a place nearby I can jump to? Yep, there is. Click. Engage jump drive.
Making the jump to light speed.
Charging.
Yeah, I've had it for about a week-ish. But honestly, for the first, I haven't played all that much. It's not like Star Citizen. I jumped in Star Citizen. I just throttled 100.
Okay.
How far away does that have to be for it to be a jump instead of a?
Another system.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what? You wanted my lap. You're in my lap. Oh, and you drank all my coffee too. You suck. Ooh, let's GTFO. No, Sloja never did. Actually, there's maybe a place to sell here. There's a fleet carrier and a dock. Let's find out what's here. Cool. Now, that should help. Honk. Repair and restock. Perfect. That'll work just fine.
Can't open the system map for a system you're not in.
No, I don't think you can. Yeah, I've been doing cargo missions, taking the little missions where you haul cargo in there. I figured I would try mining first, because gathering the materials and mining and selling them is pretty much like half of what cargo trading is. Yeah, are you doing needles? You doing needles? Hide kitties. Let's move the camera, huh? Yep, let's move the camera. There we go. Show kitties. Oh, I've done combat. Ron and I last night were at the other system in the resource sites doing combat, getting missions. He made like what, 2 million doing it?
Yeah, well, close to 3 now.
No, it is not your cold one. So I'm mostly harmless. What? There we go. I gotta pee, so this would be a good chance to take a quick bio. Reset power distribution.
I just did my discovery scanner, but there's still unexplored things here.
Yeah, you gotta get real up close to it. Request docking.
Searching for landing platform.
Docking request granted. Scan detected.
Maybe I can get a prospector thingy while I'm here.
Virtual particles. Quantum theory's uncertainty principle says that since not even empty space can have zero energy, the universe is fizzing with particle-antiparticle pairs that pop in and out of existence. These virtual particles are the source of Hawking radiation.
Disengaged.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check. Completed.
No, it didn't actually. What the actual fuck? Did you see that? It screwed up. Right, I don't know if you saw that Marty said FSS will discover it, D-scanner gives journal info.
I gotta learn a lot about all these scanners.
Alright, so 44,000 on the whatever the fuck that was. So 49,000. 52,000 so far. 52, 61, 81,000 so far. $81, 96,000, call it 97,000.
Yeah, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, 103,000, 106,000, 107, 110,000-ish. The Lipodites paid almost 6,000. Oh, here's some uranite. I need the uranite real quick. Need to make some. Gonna make some uranite. There we are. So, you know, it paid for the upgrades we put on the ship. I think if we could have got some of that Moronite hotspot, that would have been better. Now we know how to use the surface scanner. We know how to use the pulse wave analyzer now. Yeah, definitely need to get a prospector here.
Landing gear.
We've got a pulse wave, we're good. Chaff, 2 heat sinks. So make sure we're all upgraded here. No bulkheads, no life support. We're good. Go to optional. Ow! 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 Can we upgrade this thing? Nope. We cannot. No, they don't have any better refineries either. I don't see any prospector limpets either. No prospector limits for you. You're not cool enough for that kind of shit, mister. Well, poop. Done. Were you able to get limpets?
I'm landing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to fly back to that other big station to do some real stuff. Cool. Awesome. Maybe there's a mission that has cargo that needs to go next door. That would be awesome. Liberate one bootleg. Nah. Alright, guys. Well, I need to use the restroom, so thanks for the follow.
Don't encourage him.
I need to pee, so we are going to run an advertisement while I pee. So this would be a good time to everybody take a bio break. Visit the little pilot's room. I'll be back.
Don't fall in, Bootsy will flush.
Bootsy would too. He's a little asshole, I'm telling you. So be back. I'm gonna run a 90-second. That way I can run to the bathroom real quick.
I don't know why, but I'm having a heck of a time landing. Huh.
Lisa back. All right.
Where do I go to get that stuff?
I'm sorry, which stuff?
Well, I went into the restock and I bought my 12 limpets.
Mm-hmm.
But now I need the prospector, whatever.
Okay, I'll show you.
And I'm not sure where to get them. I mean, I bought the,
Mm-hmm. Go into your outfitting,
uh-huh,
and then go to optional internal.
uh-huh.
Pick the one you want to swap out with it.
No, I have the prospector limpet controller.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I went to use it out there, it said no ammo.
You need limpets.
So are the limpets that I just bought?
Yep.
Are prospector limpets and regular limpets the same?
Yep.
They're the same thing?
Yep. Limpets are basically just drones. So if you use a drone for racing, it's still a drone. You use a drone for photography, it's still a drone. So I want you to think of limpets
Alright.
as a drone. Basically.
Well, you'd think that a prospector limpet would be different than a collector limpet.
Absolutely. That's what I thought at first, too.
So. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm done.
I'm just trying to find something that heads back over to UNCUT, because I need to get the prospector limpet. They don't have anything that goes over there. So it looks like I'm just flying over there without a mission.
Landing gear.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. I gotta land at one of the stations and buy a thingy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The limpet is the little drone.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I forgot to set my destination. Oh no! Luckily, I can do it here.
Are you ready to jump?
Oh, I've got a bonus from a payment and bounty claims contact.
You must have killed a baddie.
I don't even have a gun on here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe an old one.
Well, I turned all of them in earlier, but I don't know.
Maybe he was chasing you and impacted on a rock.
Leading system.
I mean, seriously, I don't even have a gun on here.
Well, technically the mining lasers would hurt him, but they'd have to be like really, really close.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Oh, Body said it might be a bounty from another system.
I don't know.
Heatsink deployed.
And it was Mickelson. That's the closest one. You know what? It could have been for a different faction too.
I don't know.
I mean, if you killed a guy that was wanted by faction A and you were at a station that was controlled by faction B, they wouldn't let you cash in that bounty. So that makes sense too.
Well, now on my navigation panel number 1, it doesn't show those mineral resources that it did a minute ago.
You may have to do it again.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
resource extraction site. Who was going to C1?
Charlie
There's
1.
2 low resource extraction sites now.
If you want to try the other one, we can. I mean, I made about 100K off my load.
What? I'm going to the first low one listed.
Copy that. I'm going to get a prospector drone, or prospector limit controller, and then I'll meet you out there.
And then I'm gonna have to. The wife wants something. And of course, this is gonna take a minute because it's on the other side of this big ball of flames.
A hotspot is where he needs. Yeah. See, when I scanned it though, I didn't see a hotspot. I just saw the little orange circles. Request docking. So I don't know
Sending
about that.
docking request.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad
He said
3.
orange is a hotspot.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
So look for an orange spot.
I have something on my mind.
What is it? Gotta love it. Astra tells you she has something on her mind but doesn't talk about it.
Yeah, we know that the hot spots are way better and all, but we're not really, we're just trying to learn the mine real quick. I mean, I get the whole triple overlaid hot spots is going to be way more money, but
Request
you know,
complete.
I'm barely outside of nuke territory, much less traveling 200,000 million, billion, 100 million, gazillion, 50, 11,000
Yep.
quantanium kilometers.
Acknowledged.
Is there anything here I need to sell?
See, just like this, if I had a went to that hotspot that was listed on there, those overlap ones that was 200 and something thousand light years away or whatever, and then I would have got there and found out I didn't have the stuff that I needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have hated to have flown that far and been like, well, I don't have any prospects.
I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't have had to go back as far as we went, but I still would have had to turn around and go somewhere.
Yeah, I would have been pissed.
In my luck, it would have been 1,000,000 miles from civilization. Alright, well, I'm gonna run see what the wife is wanting while I'm...
Understood.
Be right back.
Yep. Well, we don't have a better refinery. They have collection limpets. And they have prospecting limpets. Yay! So, what's the oh, the range. No. That doesn't make any damn sense. 4 active limpets? Fuck me. Now, do I want to move a... So our range is 7,000 meters on that one. Can we upgrade our refinery? No. Is there? I'm thinking I want to go with a... Holy shit. Really?
You want to go with the holy shit?
Yeah, really. So I'm thinking the 3A is going to be a good starter. You can have 2 limpets active at a time, 7,700 meter distance. The 5 has 4 active limpets, but it's easier to move the 3A around. I only need a size 3 slot for it. Okay. Thanks, Marty. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Gotta set up our fire groups again. Yay! Alright, so that's gonna be prospector. And that's gonna be pulse wave. Actually, that's gonna be. And then we'll do our mining lasers. Mining laser. We got our collectors there. This is going to be our ablation blasters. Where are you, abrasion blasters? There it is. Cool. That should do it. And, oops, not what I needed. Crap. That's what I needed. Restock. How many limpets do we have? 20. Oh, that's true, Marty. That is true. have to dump some, we have to dump some. No big deal. Yeah, that's my primary fire right now. Cool. You'd use a size 1 and ditch Super Cruise? Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
It's probably a good idea. I should be able to request docking as soon as I get clear. Request docking.
Request sent.
Thanks for the tip, Monty. We're gonna give that a try.
Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 18. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
I wish I could use a planetary assist module.
Meteor shower. An event where a large number of meteors enter the Earth's atmosphere from the same direction in space at nearly the same time. Most meteor showers take place when the Earth passes through the debris
Landing gear
left behind by a comet.
Shortest trip ever.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
Contact. Systems offline.
Request complete.
Alright. Alright, so let's take this guy. Cargo rack. Got it. I don't think you can replace this with anything else. Yeah, planetary is all. But the Super Cruise? Nice tip. Cool. So now we still have 96 cargo. We have a refinery, the limpet controller, shields. That's much better. Much better. some of that money I spent. I got 2D mining lasers in there? I didn't realize that. Sell those too. I forgot I had the multi-cannons. Go.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, I suppose I could always just dump them if I need to, right? Wasn't this one... Abrasion... Pulse wave... This is going to be the prospector. Mining laser, collection limpet, abrasion blaster. Okay, we're good there. Awesome. I got plenty now. First one he said.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to be firing one at every asteroid that looks tempting.
sure.
Weird. Weird. Throttle 100.
100% Commander.
Okay. Lights.
Affirmative.
Let me check. You said you whispered that to me? While we're sitting here in travel. Let's check this link out. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one. I'm going to dump it in there, though, in case somebody later watches the VOD. It needs that link. There you go. That way they know where it came from, too. We live in a part of the country that's getting hit by this storm right now. And my phone is blowing up with updates. It's crazy. Throttle 100.
As you wish.
Why did that stop? I don't understand. God. It's being retarded.
Randomness, unpredictability lies at the heart of quantum mechanics. It bothered Einstein, but it also bothers the Dalai Lama.
Boggles brighter minds than mine. Especially quantum entanglement. How is that possible? I guess it could be something along a higher dimension. You know, connected on a higher dimension that we can perceive. That would make sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. That might happen. Might happen. This is a Gladius. It was done by Ron, and his wife painted it for me. So it's near and dear. Near and dear. I don't know, the Anaconda looks pretty good. The Mamba looks really good. In the closet behind me is a SR-71 Blackbird that is about 2 feet long. It got damaged in the hurricane not last year, a couple of years ago. So I need to find a part or have one 3D modeled or something to fit the nose cone to fix it. And then I can paint it. Mm-hmm. It does. The Mamba's got those two little fangs on the end that look cool. And the Imperial Eagle looks awesome. So that would be neat too.
You just need mining in style. You need to buy one of those passenger ships like the Orca, Beluga, something like that.
Yep. I've got a dolphin.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I got a dolphin. I could use that.
Well, there you go. Then you can mine in style, have some VIP cabins, built with hookers.
And champagne.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Need
mean,
some,
if you have hookers, you gotta have champagne.
of course, some Dom Perignon.
I'll tell you something that I like about Elite Dangerous over Star Citizen is that all the ships are purchasable in game, so you grind in game to get them. I like that.
Yep, the only thing you can purchase with real money is just for, you know, fancy looks, paint jobs, decals, that kind of stuff.
Buddy, my favorite alcoholic drink is 12-year-old single malt scotch, preferably a lowland scotch.
Some Glenfiddich,
Yep, or Glenlivet. Either one.
or something like that. Yep.
Either one.
I don't know, I like a nice honey mead.
What's that, Merd?
I like a nice honey mead.
Haven't had honey mead in a very, very long time.
Never had that. Is that
It's,
some kind of a medieval drink?
No,
You wanna
that's
tell 'em
where
the story?
it originated.
tell them the story, Merd.
Well, basically, it's fermented honey. Or, well, the liquid drippings of it.
Cool. Sounds good.
I don't know exactly how it originated.
Oh. The whole tradition of a honeymoon stems from that. When you got married, you were sequestered and given a flask of honey mead, and the rest of the village was supposed to leave you alone until the honey mead was gone, which lasted a couple of weeks to a month. So your honeymoon, your lunar cycle, is supposed to leave you alone. That way the new couple could bond.
Yeah, and if it's made right, it has about the strength of moonshine. Almost 100, basically 200% alcohol per volume.
Yep.
Or no, 100% alcohol by
Yeah.
volume.
200 proof, 100%.
Yeah.
So you can
It
drink
was-
it, clean your windows with it,
Yep.
probably fuel your car with it.
Absolutely. Run the generator in case a hurricane's bearing down on your ass.
Yeah, you just drink very small amounts of it at a time. That's the safest way to do it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to
I'm
get-
back.
Hey, welcome back.
Talking about moonshine, there's Ron.
Huh?
Oh, we were talking about moonshine and you just came back.
Ah.
He has to pick his moments.
The wife had taken the cat to the vet.
Oh, how was she doing?
She lost 2 ounces.
And the cat?
But my oldest daughter's like, well, if she's losing weight, you need to take her to the vet. But 2 ounces, yeah.
Lord, I gain more than that when I eat dinner.
Well, she's still like a 7-pound cat, so
Yeah.
2 ounces ain't
Bet she gains some almost that much just, you know, but when she eats before she poops.
Oh, because they eat They get 2.2 ounces of wet food a piece a day. But then we put dry food out all the time, so it's free fed to them. My little boy cats would eat all the wet food you put out. They would literally eat it until they got sick. And then they would eat more.
Well, I need to rename the stream because now technically Sally is a tropical storm. She made landfall. Luckily, she made landfall west of us. So we're just getting the shitty side of it. We're getting the high winds and the rain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I still don't, wouldn't wish that on them, the people over west of you either.
No. No.
Yeah, I thought the other night you had it named and it said something about newbies, feel free to ask questions. We're here to help and or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that needs to be changed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, we are the new.
It might have worked for Star Citizen, but yeah. Now you need to change it to be nice, we're noobs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Well, I figured I'd be a minute, so I just kind of slowed the throttle back a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I came back and I'm still going.
Yeah, me too. It's a hell of a long ways. Now I'm going through Nightbot spam logs because he said there's a spot not too far from us that has closer.
This Adder's not that bad of a looking ship.
I'll have to dig through it.
Interior's kind of reminiscent of a Origin ship.
Is it?
Yeah, the all white, with the blue lights.
Yeah, the Dolphins looks a lot like a dolphin, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of got the sleek Origin lines to it.
Yeah, I think my biggest thing right now is I need to learn how to work all these different scanners. Discovery scanner, FSS scanner, detailed surface scanner, scanner that scans for scans. I mean, there's just so many damn scans.
There is. Did you upgrade your sensor suite in your ship?
Yep.
Good, that helps a lot too.
Learning how to work them would help the most.
Yeah, we'll learn together.
Well, I've got a video open right here. Elite Dangerous, how to scan planet rings for hotspots. And he got back so that, you can see the planet and you can see the whole ring around it. And he started launching the missiles into the rings, and it shows up as orange circles in the rings. And that's what I did, but I didn't get any orange circles. Now you come and showed me that when I turned the scanner off, I had orange, with the name of the ore,
Yeah.
but I didn't get orange circles like this guy's showing.
Madi just posted in the chat, 25 light years from where we are, the system called NGALKIN that has hotspots.
Okay.
I'm going to watch some Netflix. I did too much reading, too much info. My brain needs a break.
We're not entertaining enough for you?
Nope. Especially that one guy on the screen in a blue shirt, he sucks. Have you watched Dark?
No.
Check out Dark. You might like it. Let's just say it involves time travel, but not in a Back to the Future kind of way.
So I wonder how close I need to be to... Oh, now once I got close, I can still see my Manzanite and stuff.
I think I'm gonna practice a little more here, and then I'm gonna hit out that NGALKIN place.
Yeah, I want to at least try and mine one thing while I'm here, because I'm here.
Yep.
I'm going straight to this monazite.
That's where I headed last time, but I didn't have as good a luck.
I think since it's a low resource, that means there's monazite here, but you know,
Not
like
as much.
you're gonna get 1,000-pound rock, and 1 pound of it's gonna be monazite, and 999 of it's gonna be crap, you know. All right, now where did my monazite go? So once you get close, it doesn't show up anymore?
He said it may be a core deposit only, so you can't mine it with lasers. Might be.
I'm going to give Dark a try. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, episode 5 and 6 are really good. But you see in
it. It's a
episode 1
trap.
make more sense in 5 and 6. I'll put it that way.
Trap, okay.
Yeah, it's totally a trap.
It's just a
Okay.
black screen, and that's why the name of it is Dark.
Absolutely.
Anyways, guys, nice to have a chat again, and catch you next time.
All right, we'll see you, man.
Alright, take care, Mayday.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Mayday.
All right, well, I'm here. There's a rock in front of me. I'm gonna do something to it.
I hear you. Alright, here's monazite. So I'm going to see if I can get above it and go straight down into it. If you look on that site for paganite place, you can mine it with lasers. Cool.
I haven't been scanned yet. I think somebody said to wait till you get scanned before you started mining, but
Absolutely.
once they scan, they'd leave you alone. But I ain't got scanned yet. I don't even see anything on my scanner.
I don't either. Just you.
Here is a rock. Cargo scoop.
Wait 1 to 2 minutes. If nobody comes, you're okay.
gotta get up close and personal with these things, don't you?
Just got scanned. But that was a green.
So now I guess I need to put my limpets out.
Yeah, that was police. The prospector is the one that's going to tell you what's in it.
There went my prospector. Ooh. Okay, where do you see what it found?
Ah, there's a yellow one.
How do you see what the prospector limpet found? It said scan
You
complete.
target the limpet. Target the limpet. And you target the limpet, it'll tell you what it found. Yeah. It'll tell you what it found. Okay.
Crap.
What's up? It found crap?
Praseodymium, uraninite, lipidolite. Which isn't the one we were looking for, huh?
Let me get my... It's a good one. Pros. He says pros is good.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh, it's 25% pros.
Minus shit
Okay
out of that.
then. So it's how many collector limpets can you have out at a time? Or
Depends on
do you
the
need...
controller. Some controllers have 2 or more. Some has 1. Prosidinium is 8,000 a unit, if that's what it is.
Is mining.
I thought I had this fire group set up to
Well,
be
these
mine.
things are overloading pretty quick.
Yeah, they do.
I discovered new material. Iron. Well, that's really exotic.
Alright, so I want to go to fire group D. Okay, so...
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, so...
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, so this one has Coltran 21%. Which is only 1,000 per unit. Bertatrinite, which is 2,500 per unit. Uranite, which is 6. Yeah, it looks like it's crap. Now, does the prospector limit come back to me, or does it just die?
Looks like it's still sitting on the rock.
Yeah.
Can I send out a collecting limpet to pick up the prospector limpet?
Oh, they're single use. Okay. Lights.
On.
So wherever you are, you're in a good spot.
Can you listen for a moment? I'd like to share this with you.
Please continue. She never does.
I discovered a new material, nickel.
How do you get Astra to talk to you? Because she says, "Do you have a moment?" And I say, "Yes, yes, please," or "Please continue," and she never fucking does.
She don't like you, man.
I don't blame her.
Mine never talks.
She's mad at you because you keep telling her what to do.
Well, I haven't played with it a ton in Elite, but she doesn't talk near as much. I mean, not with the random stuff anyhow. Like, if I kill something, you know, she tells me, "That's credit in the banks," or "Awesome job," or, you know, something, you know. When I enter a new system, you know, she tells me, you know, jump in the new system. You know, when I first start, she got a little thing, but she doesn't do, oh, my cargo bay is full. She doesn't do all the, chit-chat stuff.
See, now I've been trying to turn mine on, and she doesn't.
Wow. My cargo capacity is full.
Already?
Yeah. I have 6 out of 100 iron, 3 out of 100 nickel.
Okay, what I would do is go to eddb.io commodity, look at the prices, what they fetch, and use that to determine what the dump.
But now, like, my refinery, it says hopper is empty, and then it's got 6 slots, and only 3 of them have something in them. 3 of them are empty.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So, uranite, 10% osmium, lipidite, it fills 1 material slot, so if we only got ground 3, it won't get full. I need to make my way to you. I mean, if that rock is 25% full.
Well, now it says minerals remaining 19.35%. Praseoedium 25.23%. Uraninite 2.64. Lapidolite 2.83. Material content medium.
I'm trying to make my way to you. You are 0.71 light seconds away.
But alright, my praseodymium is now at 100%, but my cargo capacity is 12. Oh, and it's already working on another unit of praseodymium.
Okay, material
But-
content is engineering materials, he says.
Huh?
He says material content is engineering materials.
Okay. But I still have slots in my refinery, so... Huh? Alright, now my prospector limpet says depleted.
Yeah, I've got 67 for me.
So depleted means it's... I'm done mining it?
I believe it's gone. How many do you have in cargo?
What?
Prospector limpets.
Oh, that means the prospector limpet's depleted.
You only fired one, right?
One prospector limpet.
Yeah, yeah. It's a one-time thing, so it only.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. On the bottom left-hand side, it says limpet prospector 600 meters away from. And then it would say, you know, it would tell me what was in it, you know? And then it went from saying what was in it to saying depleted. So my question is has my limpet finally went dead, or is the asteroid depleted?
I believe the limpet's gone. Oh, the rock is empty, he says.
Ah, there we go. Which makes sense because now it's telling me no valid collection targets and I'm not getting anything out of it. Okay, so a new rock. Well, man, I used that one collector limpet and it just...
Yeah, they're one-shots.
Yeah, but it did the whole thing.
Yeah, you said you get more out of the rock by using it, so...
Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna breeze right here to the next one. Wonder if my little collector limpet will follow me.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Silver, 22%.
Asteroid scan complete.
So these little spinny things, that's what I need to hit with my abrasion blaster, is that right? Oh, that's where the stuff is. I get it.
Programming limpet drone.
So I need to figure out whatever I need to do so that these lasers don't overload.
Lower cargo scoop. Deploy cargo scoop.
Readying cargo scoop.
Scoop deployed.
Because I've got 3 lasers and I'm only using one of them. Okay, resources unallocated.
Unallocated, yeah.
Nah. No, I gotta go make dinner, so I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, Murph.
Alright, we'll see you. Alright, finally my refinery has got something in each slot. So I need to vent something. Right?
Yeah, vent the cheaper shit.
So I gotta figure out which one is the cheapest. Oh, my collector limpet expired.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Silver.
Well, the Praesodomium's only 8,604.
That's better than most of the shit that I sold last time.
The Uraninite is 836.
Yeah.
The Lepidolite's 544. Osmium's 9,136. But I have one Presdomium, or I have two Presdomiums full and one Lepidolite full. So if I release another limpet, then one of them will go into my cargo, and then I'll have an empty one in my refinery.
Yeah, just make sure you don't abandon it. Just jettison one. That way, if you need it, you can just scoop it up in your cargo scoop and use it again.
Yeah, but I mean, I can just put it out. I don't. My other one just expired, so I actually need one.
Yeah,
so
yeah, they drop in there. It's just a matter of when you fire it. So you can just jettison one, mine what you need to mine, and scoop it up when you go to leave.
I just got promoted to mostly aimless.
Did you?
I'm getting all kinds of crap popping up. Discovering new elements, promotions.
You can synth limpets if you get enough materials. Look in the right panel, inventory, synth. So the brighter yellow is better.
Incoming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Asteroid is depleted. Boy, some of these deplete quick. That first one I got lucky on, it lasted a little bit. The second two, phew.
What?
Asteroid depleted.
Pretty much got a bird dog, that lipidite or whatever the hell it is. Wait, isn't there a way that you can tell it to ignore certain materials? You can target it or go into your contacts? I remember reading about that. Excellent. Yes, haha.
Collector limpet expired.
Yes, awesome. You can do that. In your... If you want to ignore the cheaper materials, go into your contacts and find the one that you want to ignore. So like lipidite, I had it added to the ignore list, so they won't process that. rutile. If we have any of that, we're going to add that to the ignore list. Hell of a long ways away from me.
I ain't moved from where I was hardly. My problem is space.
Yeah, I've got a collector. Oh wait, maybe I don't.
The osmium.
No, I don't have a collector out.
Programming limpet drone.
No valid collection targets. Alright. I guess maybe I didn't. Oh, I don't want that anyway. That's why it's ignoring it. It's because it's lipidite. Yeah, that's him.
Goodness gracious.
Having some trouble?
It's just managing my full things. You know?
Yeah, he's a bit far away, that's for sure. Retract cargo scoop.
Comply.
Target scope retracted.
Boost. Boost.
Asteroid. A small planetary body in orbit around the Sun. Larger than a meteoroid but smaller than a planet. Most asteroids can be found in a belt between the orbits of Mars and Jupiter. The orbits of some asteroids take them close to the Sun, which also takes them across the paths of the planets.
Another asteroid depleted. Man, I've got... Well, I've got 6 limpets, and I've got 6 things in my thing. 6 ores, but my refinery is... I've got 3 that's 100%.
Okay. Are they full of valuable materials or ship materials?
The cheapest thing I got in there right now is worth 2,088.
Nice. Good problem to have.
So, well, I mean, I've been dumping everything, but that praseodymium,
So you found a good place.
it's worth 8604, and I've got 3 hoppers full of it right now. And I've got 3 of them in my cargo. So if I could dump the 3 hoppers in my cargo, half of my cargo would be those. I mean, it's still only 50,000 credits, but
Yeah.
you know. So, but I mean, for a learning mission, you know. But my question now is what do I
Prospector limpet
I
engaged.
guess drop my limpets and keep mining?
Yeah, just don't
Asteroid
abandon
scan
them.
complete.
Well, but I'm saying, you know, I've got a choice. I can either leave and go home now with half my cargo being limpets, or I can drop some of the limpets out and fill the other half of my cargo up and not take back the limpets. But limpets only cost 101 a piece.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
So, I mean, the cheapest ore I have is 2,000 a unit, and the limpets are 101. So the cheapest ore that I have is worth 20 times more than the limpets. So, I guess I need to... First off, I need to buy another asteroid. This one's emptied. I mean, man, these limpets are lasting... Alright, let's
Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy
Lower
cargo
cargo
hatch.
scoop.
Limpet drone
Deployed.
Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh no, this one's osmium uranite gold.
I don't know which one of these I want to drop. Galanite. Galanite's worth 19. Uranite is worth 990. So let's drop the uranite. There we go.
Wow, gold's worth 9,000 something a piece.
Yeah, I've got 1 unit of gold. And he says that when you go to sell, the stuff in your refinery will drop into your cargo. So you can wind up selling twice.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay.
So good to know.
Well, I mean, man, that seems to be the name of the thing right now is space.
I don't know about you, but when I first started mining here in this game, I thought it was going to be like it was in Star Citizen. You know, you just sucked it all up and it all went into one hopper and you're good to, you know, one general collection facility and then that was it. It was the end of the world. But it's not here. It splits them all up into different materials. So, like the prospector and the mole have one refinery, one hopper, and it just kind of basically just sorts it all through. What are you flying? Adder? Is that right?
Yeah, the adder.
He's flying an adder. There's still chunks out there, I can see them. Yeah, that's what I said too. Cobra's got more cargo room.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh no! My limpet expired.
Still got one out there gathering chunks. And you know you can hit number 1 to see what's out there, right? Go to contacts, they'll tell you what the chunks are that are out there.
Yep. At the basics of it now, it's just a matter of, you know, working with the small ship with limited.
Alright, so let's see if we can get these off with an abrasion blaster. Just planned an adder in Coriolis can get 20-ton cargo on it without shields. Am I wrong? This is a surface deposit, right? But I can't seem to hit the damn thing. Must be on the other side of the rock. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Yeah, but it says it. Oh, subsurface. So I won't be able to get it, but the Murderonite I can get. That's Colton. That's Birdite. There it is. Okay. So now... Is it? Something about a mini game? I watched a video and it said there was like a mini game. Retract cargo scope.
Scope retracted.
Cargo scope retracted.
Yeah, something about you gotta time the bar or some shit like that.
Programming lipid drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Thrown error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Lower cargo scoop.
Deploying.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, we definitely want that Sumerian.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm out of limpets.
Come over to me and I'll get you some.
Oh, I've still got some working. I just don't have any more to shoot out.
Copy that.
So,
Let me grab all of these and I'll head over, okay?
oh, it's all good. Think I'm about ready to.
I like that I can see what's out there, though, now that I figured out how to do that. So for me, it's fire the laser, get a bunch of chunks in there, wait for asteroid depleted, and then just kind of babysit the refinery and kick out the chunks that don't need to be in there. If you get a chance to get samarium, it's pretty good. I won't say it's as good as the other shit, but it's good. No. No, Marty, it's not. I don't know if there's still any VODs available on my stream for mining in Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, you've got your ship, and you find an asteroid or a planet surface, and it's got a special laser, and of course you can get better heads for it, but what it does is you toggle between two modes on the laser. One mode is let's break shit apart, or fragmentation, and the other mode is vacuum cleaner mode. So what you basically do is you find an asteroid, you get within range of it, obviously upgrade your mining head, it's a lot easier. You fire your fragmentation or bust the shit apart laser at it, and the rock starts to heat up. So the rock starts to get warm. It has like an energy level. So it's got from yellow, I'm not doing anything, green, I'm starting to fragment the rock, crack the rock, and then red, which is mean the rock is going to explode. So it's a game where you got to keep the power level in the green zone. As long as you keep it in the green zone, the rock starts to slowly crack, and then it will fall apart into chunks. Once the chunk gets below 332 tons, you can hoover it up. So basically for this asteroid here, if this was Star Citizen, I would fire my laser at it in harvest or fragmentation mode. Once it popped, then I would break those parts apart into 330 ton chunks and then hoover them up. And it doesn't, you don't have to worry about bins. Like here, if you've got two bins in your refinery, and you find a third material, it kind of goes into the hopper. You're like, oh, wait a minute, what the fuck do I do with this? So you got to pitch something. It's not like that in Star Citizen. It all goes into one, it hoovers it all up, throws it into the cargo hold, and when you sell it at the refinery, they do the sorting. So it'd be like if you had, say, you had 32 SCU, or cargo units, big cargo units. If 12 of those were Hephaestonite, they would pay so much per unit. If 3 of them were gold, they'd pay less. So it's a lot less complicated. It's definitely a lot less complicated. All right. So let's see if we can find something close by to zap. Oh, there's a yellow rock. Let's go check out our yellow rock. And scanning is different there too. I watched a Hawk's gaming video. He didn't really explain what he was doing, something about a mini game. I know he fired a missile at it, and then he had to click a button within at a certain time.
Well, I think I am done.
Programming limpet.
I am out of limpets.
Prospector limpet failed.
Okay. How are you doing for cargo?
Prospector limpet engaged.
But I've got 8 units of praseodymium,
Asteroid scan.
2 lepidolite, 1 osmium, and 1 indite. And then I've got 1 hopper full of praseodymium.
Nice.
The praseodymium's worth 8604.
Yeah.
So
I ain't gonna lie.
that ought to be about 80,000 just in the praseodymium.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit jealous that you found it.
Well, where I'm at over here, I mean, I've sit here and mined 5 or 6 of them, and
Have you?
yeah, I mean, I found 5 or 6 asteroids with them in it.
All right.
So,
Prospector limpet
I mean,
engaged.
if I gotta guess, I'll make about 120K, which, you know,
Yeah.
ain't a lot of money, but, you know, for first time out mining, I can live with it, you know?
Yeah.
And I believe if I come back this time, it'd take me like, next time it'd take me half as long.
Yeah, that's. I wanted to figure it out before we started doing the serious shit.
I still ain't got it down pat, but I believe I could get it done in half as much time. I spent forever trying to figure that damn scanner out. So,
I'm gonna see if I can last longer with just the 2D mining lasers.
see, you've got a lot more cargo space than me. How full are you?
Hold on a minute. Well, I've got
78 out of 96.
Well, I've got 57 of those are limpets, so I've only really got like 30, 21 of real cargo.
Yeah, see, you can stay out here for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to...
If you want to, I mean, you said you was jealous. I mean, if you're not getting high profit stuff over there, why don't you come to right here where I'm at?
That's what I was gonna do.
The urine in the night is crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth 836. I've been dumping it. The praseodymium is 8604. Gold is 9401. Indite's the cheapest thing I have in my thing right now, and it's 2088.
Okay. Let me get these out of here, and I will jump over.
Osmium's 9136. So
I didn't want lipidite.
over here, the lipidolite
Yeah.
and the other crap one that I was getting. Uranite. Uraninite. I would set it to avoid the uraninite and the lipidibbalibbalibla. And those, huh? Well, that set my voice attack chick off on some kind of tirade. She was talking a foreign language to me. Those two are the only crap ones that I was getting. And besides those, the cheapest one was the one for 2,000 and something. The Indite. And it's 2,088. And then beyond that, I mean, you got 8604 for that praseodymium, but the osmium is worth 9136. It's worth even more than that.
Okay.
And the gold's worth 9401.
Dump the indite. He says dump the indite. It says dump the indite or a bertranite.
No more collector limpets, so if I dump it, I can't pick up any more, so...
Yeah, I need to get my ass over there to you anyway, so...
Yeah, but there ain't no need me... If I dump it, that'd be one hopper slot empty, you know? Ooh, I could mine for another... How long?
Dump the indite or bertranite, okay. So add the uranite to the ignoriness, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the uranite's worth 836. So over here, the crap that I was getting was the uranite and the lipidolite.
Gotcha.
So if you ignore them, the next cheapest thing I was getting over here was the indite, which is worth 2,088.
Gotcha.
But I've only been getting like 7 or 8 different things, and all of them except for those 3 are worth 2,000, 8,000, 9,000. I mean, not a huge run. Now for you, on the other hand, with as many slots as you got, man, if you got 8,000-9,000 a slot, how many slots did you say you had?
96 if I don't have
96. Yeah, I mean, you could make what, close to $1 million.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I mean, 8,000-9,000 a slot times 96 slots. I mean, probably 900,000. I mean, I've only got 12 slots, and I'm thinking I'm going to get about 120,000, which, you know, 10,000 a slot roughly. A little less than that. Which ain't great, but you got 8 times more slots, so that would bump you up to, yeah, making 900,000.
2, 1, engage.
I mean, it ain't big money, but as a matter of fact, I make more money doing bounties, but
Well, like I said, this was a learning thing.
yep. Now the bad thing is these asteroids over here don't last but for a hot minute. I mean, I only got 12 slots, but I went through like 6 asteroids.
Pay night, yeah, we wanted to do pay night actually, but we thought we'd cut our teeth on this first, so that
But see, 150 light years for me would be, 20 jumps, or a bunch of damn jumps.
worth it, yeah.
Yeah, it's worth it, but we didn't know I didn't know what I was doing. And the first time I come out here, I didn't bring any limpets with me, so it would have sucked to win 150 light years, and then when you got there, oh, I got to turn around and go back somewhere else.
We're gonna get you outfitted with like a Cobra or something, though.
Yeah, this was just my starter one.
I understand. Cobra was my starter one too. Well, I ran out of limpets the first time I went mining, and then the second time I brought too many and had to wind up venting them, and then I realized that if I just jettisoned and didn't abandon, that I could pick them back up again.
I haven't moved. I came in, mined an asteroid, and just went to the next one to the left, the next one to the left, and did that 5 or 6 times, and that's it. I ain't moved a few 100 foot.
We got a hostile in the area. He's gonna come right after me.
Crap. Maybe I ought to be able to. Well, ooh.
I've got cargo too, so.
Yeah, but you also have shields. I have none.
Okay. So.
Well, I was fixing to say these 5 or 6 right here ought to be empty, but if you get to, since you're in a wing, if you get to mine them too, they should be, you should be good to go.
Yep. Alright, so let me see if I can jump some limpets for you. Hold on a minute.
Well, I could dump one slot at most. I mean, I don't have anything I want to dump.
Oh, okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. I would need to dump a cargo slot to be able to take the limpet in, and I don't really have anything I want to dump. You know? I might could dump the one that's only worth 2,000, but, you know, it wouldn't take no time before that was full again, so I'm going to run sail.
Gotcha.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, now boost.
Retract your cargo scoop and your mining heads.
Ah, there we go. Duh.
Yeah, I was doing that. Same thing.
Oh, I just retracted them doubled my speed.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
I was trying to get out of mouse lock, and I'm like, damn, why am I going so slow?
Asteroid depleted.
What are you shooting now?
An abrasion blaster.
Ah,
It basically just breaks the chunks off the rock.
I just knew it wasn't a mining laser.
Oh, no, it's not. So it looks like those bubbles on the inside is what's inside the asteroid.
Did you do a prospector limpet?
I did indeed.
I like that because if you keep it targeted while you're doing it, it shows you how much, what percentage is left of mineable stuff in the rock,
Yeah.
and you can slowly go down, and you know when it's about time to move to a different one.
I'm trying to find my limpet. There he is.
There's some silver.
Yeah, see, he's depleted right there. See, I've got an empty hopper still. So 55 limpets, which means there's...
But see, you're talking about jealous of what I found. You got that samarium, and that's worth 15K.
I didn't get any of that till I got over here. That's where this came from.
Well, I didn't get any samarium.
Really?
No.
See, I can't get the galenite because that's subsurface. So that should be everything. So now we look for a different asteroid.
I was just turning to the next closest one, and
Do you have a pulse wave analyzer on your ship?
nope.
Get one. They go in the utility mounts. You see how the things are turning different colors?
Yep.
You want like yellows and oranges and reds. So like for here...
Yeah, but I would have to... Well...
Just set up a firing group for us, what I do. I've got a firing group that has the pulse wave analyzer on one. See, like this rock right here is yellow and red. And the rest are kind of green, turquoise. So I'm going to head to this rock over here. I have a firing group that has the prospector on the left trigger and the pulse wave on the right trigger.
Yeah.
So then...
Oh, I was thinking I'd have to give up something, but if it goes in the...
in the utility slot.
Yeah.
And
I just have to give up a heat sink.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, not a big deal.
No, not a big deal at all. So like this guy right here. This is like your ping scan in Star Citizen, I guess. So now I'm going to get in range and fire a prospector limpet at it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
There we are.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
It hits the rock, and it tells me what's in it.
Prospector
Lipidite,
limpet
coltum,
engaged.
osmium.
Asteroid scan complete.
So now,
Osmium's worth 9136.
so we're definitely going to see if we can get that. There's not much in it.
Lipidolite's crap.
Yeah, I've got that on my ignore list. So,
What was the other one?
lipidite, coltum, osmium, and
Colton.
yeah, coltum.
Colton's worth 1319.
Oh, okay.
So
now I'm going to switch over to the. Are these surface, subsurface, surface? So praesidium, surface deposit. So now I'm gonna just get the abrasion blaster here. Target it. Blast it off. See, if it's targeted, then the prospector, I mean the limpet, gets it, brings it back, and dies. So I don't target it very much. I mean, in that case, it's worse shit, so I want to get it.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to target nothing.
So now I guess it's just
Now it's just mining.
and learning how to mine and find more valuable stuff to buy a bigger ship to have more cargo space. I mean, you're not in bad shape, you know, with 96 cargo.
Yeah.
I mean, you figure one load for you would and take me 8 trips.
Well, we just got to do that or do some cargo missions together till you get enough where you can get like an ASP or a Type 6 or something like that.
Well, if I can go out and do the low temperature diamonds, you know, 12 cargo of low temperature diamonds would be a lot of money. You know, it wouldn't take many trips of that to be able to upgrade to something bigger.
Yeah. And Python apparently is the cherry spot for mining.
See, the Adder's just the earliest ship capable of mining.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, that keelback, I hadn't really looked at, but it can also hold a fighter hangar.
Yeah.
So you could have that to defend you. Then the Ask Explorer is a good stepping stone from small to medium ships. But supposedly, according to this, the creme de la creme is the Federal Corvette.
Why does this lipidite keep coming up? I thought I had it on my ignore list.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of the lipidites.
And it won't go away. It just sits there. I mean, what am I doing wrong here? Is it because it's ignoring it? Alright, so let's try that now. See what happens.
Select limpet expired.
See if I could just dump the... There we go. Now try it. Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
See, it still keeps... There we go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to set you up some bots for Elite.
Yep. Yes, I am. And we're down to 53 limpets, so... It's 26 cargo of actual real cargo. Yeah, I'll have to, definitely have to get the bot set up to do...
Asteroid defeated.
It's hilarious when you're down to 53 limpets. I can only take 12.
lights. Well, that's something else too, is I can always jettison a bunch for you too.
Yeah, but it really wouldn't have done any good because, I mean, I had used all my limpets and replaced them with cargo, and I really didn't have anything I wanted jettison to pick up a limpet, you know?
True.
I mean, I could have done the cheapest thing that I had, and then I would have been able to get one limpet and then filled that one spot up with something better, but odds are, well, I would have worked myself to death getting rid of everything else except for that one more thing I was picking up, you know?
Oh, we're still mining fragments up there? I didn't realize that.
Colton.
I think that's subsurface though. Yeah, subsurface, I can't get it.
I think the thing is, you know, the Adder's the cheapest, quickest ship you can get and get into it, but I think it would have been worth it to win a little bit more and done the Cobra.
But you can always buy the Cobra and trade in the Adder. What I would do is strip down the stuff you want to keep, store it, remove the module, place it and store it, and then trade in. You know, like grab, if you upgrade your power distributor, just put that in storage, strip it all everything down, put it in storage that you want to keep, the good shit. And then purchase the Cobra, and it'll say, what do you want to do to current ship? Do you want to store it, or do you want to sell it? Sell it.
Well, the ship's not really the expensive part, it's all the upgrades.
That's what I mean.
I mean, that refinery was 1.1 million.
Yeah, that's why I would just store the stuff you don't want to lose. I can see me setting up a voice attack script for this.
I'm wondering what all mining stuff is built into the HCS one. I honestly haven't even looked to see.
Yeah, fair point. There may be something already there. was a bright yellow. No. Wait a minute, let's try it again. Now it was just the text. I mean, if you could set it up, you know what I mean?
Hmm?
That'd be nice. Get in there and be like, you know, say the command. Well, why don't we just try it for shits and giggles? Pulse wave scan. No, doesn't recognize it. So there's one here, and then there's one on the back side. Underneath that big bastard. There he is. So we'll do both of these.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
It's a core of painite.
Asteroid scan complete.
God damn it.
Okay.
If we had subsurface missile, we could break that
Yep.
apart and get a fuck ton of painite. We could always grab one and meet me here.
Well, they're fighting right over here in front of the station.
Are they?
Yeah, there's... Kind of looks like it did out there when we were doing those bounties, you know?
I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this. Because this is all subsurface here.
Programming limpet drone.
Landing gear.
Doesn't seem to be breaking anything apart.
Now I just gotta learn how to sail.
Go to commodities and you'll be fine.
Osmium, I got 16,983. The Praesidemium, I got 76,338.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Indite 1335.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Cool. Presidium on the surface. We're gonna grab that.
So if I exit, will my refinery fill up my...
Yeah, it's supposed to dump into it.
It says my refinery, my inventory is empty. And yeah, I've got one empty slot, but then I've still got, well, like I've got a praedominium that's like 70-something% full.
Tom is great.
I smell it.
Got it.
Got it. Alright. I'm gonna scoop that shit up. Yay, I finally got a Presbyterium.
I think I got like 99,000 credits.
Nice.
A lot, but not too bad. Pulse wave analyzer.
Yep. Put that on the utility mount. I'd recommend setting up a firing group where your prospector's on one side and your pulse wave is on the other. That way you can squeeze one trigger and do the pulse wave scan, squeeze the other trigger and fire prospector limpet into it.
Oh, and A-class one's over at 1.1 million.
Yeah, I just got a cheapie.
I was just... B-class is 365. So the only difference is the range, the power draw, and how much it weighs.
Yeah, I just went with something cheap. I don't need anything fancy.
Thousand meters, 15.
Incoming mission critical message.
Ah, now I will lose 225 meters a second to my top speed. 327 meters a second to my boost speed.
I didn't even pay attention to mine, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, if I have my hard points active, I will need to do power management or I won't have enough power.
What do you have for... Well, I would set it up. You can set your priorities for your modules.
I was just reading what it said.
It's definitely
I've got a
worth
3D power plant.
Ah. Okay. I got one limpet per following me.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Now they don't have.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, so what the fuck? It says it's depleted. Yeah, I would need to get subsurface mining in order to do this.
I would upgrade my power plant, but then I wouldn't have enough for insurance cost. So yeah,
And probably
I'm
wait on
going
that to
to.
upgrade ships.
I'm gonna make more money first. Oh, there's a shipyard here. Well, Cobra Mach 3 is 350,000. It's actually got a shorter FSD range than the Adder.
Well, have you upgraded your FSD in the Adder, though?
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm just saying.
What I would do is look at the size of the FSD that the Cobra takes. Is it the same as the Adder? If it is, then that can transfer right on over.
18 tons of cargo. That'd be 18 units?
18 units, and if you trick it out, you can get it up to 60 for cargo hauling. Now, obviously, you're not going to get that for mining, but...
I'm just wondering with the Cobra how many I could get it up to. Because, I mean, 18 wouldn't be but 6 more than what I got.
Yeah. Might be better to just wait.
Optional internals, 2 3E cargo racks is 16.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I mean, 350 grand ain't nothing, you know?
Asteroid
But,
complete. prospector limpet expired.
Aspen Explorers, 6.6 million. Is that what you've got to Aspen Explorer?
Yep. It is.
Well, it says 38 tons.
Yeah, but you can get it up higher than that.
But wow, even with your mining stuff, you was able to get it up to 96?
Yep.
Wow.
Give me a second, I'll show you my module layout.
Oh, I was just wondering, well, if it only holds 38 stock, what all do they...
Well, that's 38 stock. You're going to have some room in there. I was doing 120 cargo. I dropped down to 112 when I decided I was going to use the auto dock again because I was tired of crashing into shit.
Alrighty. Well, I have less money than I did before I went mining.
Yeah, but you got better shit than what you went mining.
I made 100,000 and I spent 130,000.
I like having it on there where it tells you what the materials remaining on the asteroid are. I didn't realize if you left it targeted, it told you all that stuff.
Asteroid depleted.
That should make it a little easier for the little guys.
Well, I made progress on all my ranks except for CQC. I don't even know what that is.
CQC?
Yeah. Don't even know what that one is. Pulse wave analyzer.
That's the one that really helps.
Yeah, I was just assigning it a fire group.
Yeah, like I said, I've got it in the prospector on the same firing group, different buttons, because that's what I call the discovery stage. That's where I'm going to be like, hey, what's in this? And then I've got laser mining group and then a subsurface group or a abrasion blaster group. Because on the mining group, I've got the mining lasers on the right trigger and the collection limpet firer on the left trigger. That way, when it runs out of limpets, I just go poof. squeeze one off again. And then later I'll make a subsurface one. So there'll be like two 2Ds, and then, you know, the abrasion blaster, and then maybe like a subsurface or something. Alright, so we need to find something else to...
Oh.
Yep, there's one right there.
Yeah, I can't turn that bounty in here.
It's probably for a different system. Or a different faction. There may be a different station you need to visit for it.
Yep.
So we got 2 rocks. We got one here, and then one over there. So we got this guy, and then just above it.
Empty, I can jump 22 light years now.
That's an improvement, huh?
Oh yeah. So, well, that would still be like a dozen jumps to get me to that LTD overlapping hotspots thing.
Asteroid scan complete.
But a full load of them would bring me 8.5 million. And good lord, a full load to you. Whew. I can't even do that in my head.
Yeah, crazy.
A full load of low temperature diamonds for you would be 68,620,800 credits. That would be a nice little haul.
Yeah, it would be.
You can buy you a few limpets with it, with that kind of money.
Yeah, just a couple. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a little bit. My head's head's starting to really
I
hurt.
was gonna say you've been streaming for about 5 hours, and we was playing a while before that.
Yeah, my head's starting to hurt. I'm just looking for one more rock before I go. One more rock.
I think while I'm at a station, this might be a good time for me to log out and pester the wife over dinner.
Yeah, I'm done.
She really loves it when I go in there and ask her what's for dinner.
Does she?
Oh yeah.
Lights.
All the cats heard me say dinner. I tell you what.
Yay! No longer mass locked.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What the?
Black Dove. What the hell is all that?
See, most of the missions here, massacre. I don't want to do the massacring. I mean, boy, it's good money. Golly, it's good money.
If you got the ship for it.
Yeah, we're talking 5 million, 2 million, 2 million. And they're all right here. You know, you don't have to go anywhere. Go right over there to that conflict zone and start killing people. Mine 58 units of bromolite for 569,000 credits.
We can do that.
Did you get bromolite a while ago?
Not 58,000 of them. I think I got some.
Oh no, it's 58 units. I was just gonna say I thought I saw you get bromolite a while ago.
I might have.
Keyboard.
Yeah, 58 units for me would be a pain in the ass. That'd take 5 trips.
I think I vented it because it wasn't worth much. Throttle 100.
100% Commander.
Boats. Boats. Oh, and Milky. Yeah. We're gonna head back in here. Sell our shit. Call it a night for streaming. So we learned quite a bit about mining today.
Yeah.
We know that if we want to mine paynite, we're going to need to do subsurface. And they said there's... It's kind of like a mini game. There's a Hawks video that talks about it. I'm going to have to find that video and watch it.
Boom time delivery of 2,760 units of survival equipment.
What's it pay?
5.4 million.
Yeah. See, you get a couple people with ships that'll carry 300, 400 each. That's only about 3 or 4 trips. But like you
2,760 units would be
that's a hell of a lot.
a lot for somebody that's ship only holds 12.
But you can trick out that ship though, so that it holds more. My Cobra was hauling 60 with shields. So.
And
you can
here's
do it.
deliver 9 units of food cartridges for 133,000 credits.
There you go.
I mean, that ain't a ton of money, but
You do 3 of those, you just bought yourself a Cobra.
well, I mean, I could go back out there bounty hunting and get the money for the Cobra in, no time, you know? I mean, yesterday I made 2.5 million.
Uh-huh.
The Cobra wasn't but like 400,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that wouldn't take no time. I'm wondering how much it cost me to outfit it.
I'm trying to think of what size. Let's find that website. Okay, so the buy it is 380K.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we take you to that site that's got it for 15% off. Your stock jump is 10.46 unladen, 9.78 loaded. Hulls 18, can max out at 60. Small pad size. Let's get the specs on it. Okay. It has 3 Class 4 compartments, 3 Class 2 compartments, and 2 Class 1 compartments. So it's 3 4s, 3 2s, and a 1. So what I did on mine was I put cargo, shields, I believe. Let me look. It's a size 4 power plant, size 4 frame shift. So your adder, what size power plant does it have?
Hold on a second, I'll tell you.
That way you know whether that can carry over or whether you need to sell it.
I've got a 3D power plant.
Okay, so the power plant's not going to carry over because the Cobra takes a 4. I mean, you could put a 3 in it, but I think it's going to be underpowered, especially when you start loading shit in there.
See, I'd be willing to bet you none of this stuff is gonna work, huh?
The frame shift is a size 4 as well. Your life support's a size 3, so what's your adder got in it? Is that size 3 for life support?
1D.
That ain't gonna work. Your sensors will carry over. They're size 3, right? So they should carry
3D sensors.
There you go. They should carry over.
But still, I mean, it's gonna be the same as like this. I mean, I bought this ship for whatever it was, I don't even remember, but I mean, it costed me way more to outfit it than it cost me to buy the ship, you know?
Yeah, this ass.
That refinery was 1.1 million, you know?
for shiggles, when I was at the space dock, I looked at how much it would cost to sell the ASP Explorer. It's 22,000. That was before I put all the mining equipment on it, or 22 million before I put the mining equipment on it. So that's
Yeah.
half a damn Python right there.
Yep. But you buy the Python, how much is it gonna cost to equip the Python?
A lot.
I'd be willing to bet you it's over 100 million.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
But see, some of the stuff that's on this ASP Explorer would carry over. You know, like my hard points, they would carry over. Some of my cargo compartments would definitely carry over. The utility mounts, that would definitely carry over, so that helps there.
Get my food. Ivy will come beat you for.
I don't even know. I'm pretty sure the power plant's bigger in the Python than it is in the. Let's find out.
I'm hopping out of Elite. I'm gonna do a little research real quick and then go eat dinner.
I don't blame you. I'm gonna be bugging out as soon as I get to the. Alright, so the crate may not be a bad idea to hop up to. But see, the crate's really not that much. The crate's 45 million, sorry.
Let's see here.
I figured a Lance doesn't have much for cargo room. Holy shit. There you go, there's the Python right there.
See, I was looking real quick at HCS voice attack, and there's so many damn commands in this game. It's not under mining, it's under sense scanners, but you've got launch probe for the detailed surface scanner. Activate detailed surface scanner. Launch probe. Deploy collector limpet. Deploy decontamination limpet. Deploy prospector limpet.
So I wouldn't even need to bind that to a firing group then. I could just set up a voice attack command for that. Then that's nice. Then that means I can change my mining.
Alright, the above commands will deploy a limpet of that type. You can configure which trigger, primary or secondary, and which fire group that limpet controller to in the customizer. The profiler will use these settings to switch to the correct fire group and press the correct trigger.
No. So it's still doing it, it's just doing it automatically for you.
You now have commands to buy limpets from a station and to dump them while mining. If you're docked and the station has a restock auction, you can say, fill my hole with limpets. This will take you into the restock section of advanced maintenance and fill your hole with limpets. When full, you'll be asked to confirm the purchase. Say confirm purchase to complete the purchase or cancel purchase not to buy them. You can also buy XXX limpets, and that'll buy however many limpets you tell it to.
Nice.
If you're mining, you can say dump XXX limpets or dump all limpets. She'll ask if you're sure, and you can say yes or cancel request.
Nice. I like that. So we need to outfit for deep core, because we know we found painite asteroids there.
Oh, there's so many. You can say constellation blank, and she'll tell you about that constellation. All 88 of them. You can ask her what is an event horizon, a black hole, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've done that too. I can't seem to get the profanity on.
Oh, wow.
Profanity on. See, it recognizes me, but it isn't a trigger like that. It's weird. Weird.
Tell her to say, tell me about the Orion Nebula expedition.
Tell me about the Orion Nebula expedition.
The Orion Nebula expedition. You can begin this expedition from any station located in populated space. This particular expedition will take you on an interstellar journey to the Orion constellation and Barnard's Loop, an emission nebula. During your journey, you will learn about each nebula and the constellation it belongs to. Along the way, you'll explore the Pleiades Nebula, then on to Hind Nebula.
So I'm not saying you should do these, but you can also ask her how to prepare for the Orion Nebula expedition. And if you tell her you're ready for the Orion Nebula expedition and to set navigation for it, she'll plot a course and all, or to the Pleiades Nebula, and then on arrival she'll give you a description, an explanation, and take you on a tour of all that. I mean, it's kind of like a little expedition tour where you learn about all that stuff.
The loop of shame. The death and violence are too much. We can only survive if we leave.
You can tell her to enable disable chit chat.
Yeah, I did. Enable chit chat.
Affirmative.
You can enable, disable explore mode. If you enable it, she will automatically fire the discovery scanner every time you jump. So, you know, you don't have to honk every time you jump into a new system. It does it for you.
Enable exploration mode.
That's affirmative, Commander.
It defaults to the secondary fire button.
Yes.
You can tell her to give you a random constellation. Enable constellations, give me a random constellations. Enable quantum theory, give me a random quantum theory fact. Enable Galaxipedia, give me a random galactic fact. Enable stars and planets. And then when you scan a stellar body, she will give you information on it.
Yeah, I've got all that turned on in the settings. Request docking.
Seeking permissions.
Good Lord, there's just so much here, man.
Oh, there's a fuck ton.
You can set up comms messages, you know, and do stuff like send standard greeting
Camel
1 through
opponents,
10,
or the
you know.
giraffe constellation, is a large,
and,
faint
and
group
and
of
she'll do it
stars
into the
with an open
text, you know, the
sky.
text
The
chat thing,
constellation was introduced
you
in
know. So like when you
1612
see,
or
when I see you come on, I
1613
could
by
say
Petrus
send
Plancius.
standard greeting
Some of
1, and it'd
astronomy
say,
books give an
hey.
alternative spelling of the name,
Cool.
Camelopard.
Which sounds stupid, but it's better than pressing 2, clicking on the thing, on the thing name, and then typing HI and then enter while you're trying to fight people, you know.
Or mine, or hauling cargo, or getting interdicted, or...
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
If you go into the customizer, you can tick it to where every time you dock, it'll automatically refuel and repair and restock.
Yeah, I got that turned on.
There's another one where it'll automatically enter starport services. There's one that'll automatically enter the hangar. Always do a full departure handover.
Alright, so 60...
Clearance 30 meters lets you adjust the height the ship rises after taking off the pad. Adjust with caution.
Yeah, I left mine at the standard 30.
Low fuel warning turns on off the low fuel warning. You can have her call you commander, captain, or nothing.
I left it at the default. So here you sell low temperature diamonds for 224,000 each.
Yep. And Veretti, they go for 714. HIP 6703, 846. The highest right now is Porg's Horizons, which is 879,000. So, from what I'm getting from our location, our best bet is to go 247 light years away to call 285 sector CCK blah 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 blah. And then from there, the place that recommends selling is Bond Hub, which is 50.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's only a few drums.
No, it's 197 light years from there. But they pay 714. But I mean, there's better places if you're willing to travel further. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But then also, there's a demand. So does that mean they'll only buy a certain amount?
Yeah, the lower the demand, the price gets different. So now I've got two 2D mining lasers, a subsurface displacement missile, and abrasion blaster. That's what we needed.
Watchman AM. Howdy.
Yep. I gave him a wave. He popped in while you were talking.
I just saw him.
Yep.
Hadn't heard anything, so.
Nope, nice and quiet.
Figured I'd acknowledge.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there we are. Hard points, Two 2D mining lasers, because a third 1D mining laser, honestly, waste. It was just draining before I could recharge them all.
Yep. I got the same thing with you. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. They work. And they're turned
Now,
off.
if
Go ahead.
if I put all my pips and weapons with 2 lasers,
Mm-hmm.
I could steadily, you know, I didn't have to stop and wait.
Mm-hmm.
So, but 3 of them, no.
Now, I have to keep waiting for it to recharge. With the 2Ds, the two 2Ds, I hit and then I gotta wait. I hit and then I gotta wait. I hit and I gotta wait. I mean, I don't know how I can get it any better than that. And that's the max power distributor and everything else I got.
Well, I got it wrote down on a notepad, but the cat's sitting on it and she don't want to move. I've got 1 2D and 2 1Ds.
Okay.
And if I put all the pips to weapons, I can run both of the 1Ds, and I mean I can pull the trigger and hold it for 10-15 seconds.
See, now that's me here.
You know. Now if I tried doing the 2D and both 1Ds, yeah, it was 2 or 3 seconds, and then wait for 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a waste.
I'm wondering if it would be better for me to put cannons on my mining ship than beam lasers. I don't know. We'll just leave it as it is for now.
Well, see,
So 1 chaff, 1 pulse wave analyzer. The kill warrant. That's what you want to find the bounties on other systems. Alright, so now let's go here. 96 cargo, 3B refinery. I don't think they had a better refinery here, if memory serves. No, they don't.
Right there in that same system is another place. And that's where I had to buy my 2A refinery.
Okay.
I can't think of the name of it right off the top of my head, but it's right there. I mean,
cool.
Just like 1 or 2 over from you. So I had to go to get everything I bought. I had to go to 2 or 3 places, but they were all right there. You know, it was just, oh, I got to go next door.
Gotcha.
Yours is an Asp Explorer, right?
Yep. Yep.
In that mining guide, they have a recommended build for the Asp Explorer.
Well, I got the prospector limpet. The dual limpet, 720-second lifetime in the controller. The shield, the surface scanner. I added we got a 3B refinery, 7 bins, 96 cargo. On the hard points, 2 2D mining lasers, 1 1B subsurface displacement missile, an abrasion blaster, and 2 self-defense lasers.
Well, on this one, they have, on the utility mounts, they've got 2 0A shield boosters.
Yeah. See, I've got
If
2
I'm understanding that right, they each add 20% to your shields?
Yep.
They've got 2 2D mining lasers, a 6D cargo rack, 5A fuel scoop, 3A collector limpet controller, 3A refinery, 3C bi-weave shield generator, 1A prospector Olympic controller, 1E standard docking computer, 5C fuel tank, 5D sensors, 4D power distributor, 4D life support, 5A frame shift drive, 5D thrusters, 5D power plant, and lightweight aluminum frame, whatever.
Gotcha.
That's supposed to be a budget-friendly mining build to get started with.
Gotcha. So my shield booster's on its way.
Which, if you can really get almost 800,000 a unit for those diamonds, 12 units would be 9.6 million. And 1 or 2 runs, and I could do me an Asp Explorer like that and go from 12 to 96. You know?
Yep. I've got a bi-weave shield, a 5C bi-weave shield. That's a huge shield.
Well, he's got a 3C bi-weave shield generator.
Yeah.
But I ain't saying that this is the best. This was a budget mining build for starter mining.
Yeah. Yeah. I must have had 2 shield boosters. Got another pulse wave analyzer. We can sell that.
See, that's the thing. Do you want to sell it or save it and put it on something else?
I've got one. I would basically move it. I mean, if I get another ship for mining, I would be retiring the ass from mining and doing it for exploration. So, like, for the exploration part, I've already got the auto field maintenance unit right here. A size 5 shield generator, which is huge. Torpedo pylon. I haven't even messed with that yet. That might be handy to put on the mining ship for self-defense. If somebody gets in there and starts fucking with you, torp their ass. You know? It is 120 damage each. You pop 2 of those in them, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fuck off. How many cargo racks? 1, 2, 3, 4 size 4 cargo racks? Motherfucker.
It says here you can expect to spend $3 million to set up a Cobra MK3 for mining. Said if you want to start with a B-class FSD instead, it'll shave $1 million off the price. So.
Yeah, you've already got part of that stuff though, don't you?
Yeah, some of it would work with it, some of it wouldn't.
How many autofill maintenance units do I have? There's one there.
SX miner.
I've got 2 of these?
It says here the Aspects miner can haul nearly 100 tons with all the core mining gear you need.
486,000. Got
Oh.
a fuel scoop too.
This is pretty cool. His recommendation for the Cobra Mach 3, and then below it's a list of everything that's on it, and it would cost 4.8 million.
Mm.
But I mean, like the 4A frame shift drive is 1.6 million. The pulse wave analyzer is 1.1. So I mean, over
Yeah.
half of it's just those two pieces, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He said if you start off with you know, the two lower versions of that, you can save almost half the cost.
Yep. Yep. So let's get this set real quick while we're waiting on the stuff to get here.
Now his ASP Explorer, fully decked out for mining, has got a total price of 15.6 million.
Mm.
Yeah. A 5A frame shift drive is 5.1 million. The
Jesus.
ship only costs 6, but the 5A frame shift drive costs 5.
Mm.
The frame shift drive and the pulse wave analyzer together cost more than the ship costs. Hmm.
Okay. And this is our
The
prospector.
Python is 55 million.
Yeah.
Just to buy a Python. Completely decked out for mining, it's 90 million.
Hmm.
Which, how much did I say you would make off a full load of
A couple, like,
the diamonds?
I thought you said 80 million. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, something like that. So, I mean, wow, almost in one run, you could buy a Python and fully deck it out. And that's his best choice for a medium mining ship.
Mm.
Golly.
Alright, so how do you dump this stuff into your... I don't see how you do that.
I don't think you can until you get it 100% full. Now,
Yeah.
see, if you had it 100% full, like a couple of mine were, then when I came in and I sold, it dropped them in and I sold them.
Yeah.
But see, if you don't have it 100% full, it can't make a unit.
Yeah. So you can synthesize stuff. I guess by gathering materials.
Goodness gracious.
I still got plenty of fucking limpets.
A Type 9 Heavy, fully outfitted for mining, is 130 million. Which is a lot of money, but that would give you 640 tons of cargo.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
That would be a lot of doggone money.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, how long would it take you to fill that sun gun up with cargo?
Probably quite a bit. I mean, I made 2 million selling back shit I didn't need anymore. I did.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a lot of massacring. You know, we could wing up. You know, we could wing up and do that though.
Well, I don't really have a good fighting ship. You know?
Destroy 40 ships. All right. That's gonna be. Well, that's a lot of ships to blow up though. You're gonna be doing that for hours.
But there was some on there that was like, destroy 5 of this faction. You know, they paid less money because there was less number of them. But when I went out there and did those bounties this morning, because I needed to make that money for my refinery,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that 2 of them that I shot, which I only got 3 bounties, but 2 of the 3 were from that faction. So I was like, man, if I took that bounty, you know, or took the mission to kill 5 of those factions, there would have been 2 of them right there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that would have been, and you know, if you was doing the mission to make that money off of it and getting the bounties off of them, and security services was helping you or doing 90% of the work for you,
Yeah.
that'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, see that boom time delivery there? Phew.
Yeah, they pay good.
5.3 million.
Yep. Almost 3 grand worth of 3,000 units worth of cargo.
Yep.
I can
That would
carry.
take me
Yeah.
250 trips.
Take you a fuck ton of trips. Yes.
But hey, yesterday I was in the Sidewinder, which only had, what, 2 cargo?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm up to 12. Woohoo.
Progress, man. Progress.
I really don't like not having shields, though.
Yeah.
On auto land. And, you know, yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to land it, but the auto land's faster than I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And, you
because you
know,
take too long, they blow you up.
and if you're just talking about making money, time is money, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that extra bit of time taking off and landing ain't hard, just sometimes finding your pad.
Yeah, look at that. If I traded in the ASB Explorer as it's tracked now, I would get the Type 7 transporter for free and make 5 million. That's crazy.
But you know, it's the same way in Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
you can buy, well, not quite as bad, but the Gladius, a Gladius costs you like 3 million, less than that, something like that. I don't remember, but I spent over $1 million, you know, upgrading my Gladius. So
Yeah. There's your scout. So 16 cargo. A 3 shield generator, super cruise, planetary assist. And that one's almost 4 million. Honestly, you're better off saving up to get the ASP Explorer. Now the kill bag looks interesting.
Yeah.
Look at that. 40 cargo. 2 empty mediums, and 2 small hard points. That's 4. So that's good for mining too. You could do 2 lasers, an abrasion, and a subsurface. Which reminds me, I don't know how I restock the I don't know how I restock the subsurface thingies. There they are. Oh.
Displacement missiles.
Yep.
But see, I mean, the limpet controllers are cheap at 101 credits a piece. So, I mean, if you start getting full, you know, it'd be worth it to dump the limpets and replace them with minables, you know?
Yeah, I started off with like 70 limpets. I went down to 45 when I left. So there.
Well, I know the first limpet I dropped off, I mined that whole asteroid and moved to a second asteroid and was mining it before that limpet died.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah.
Like
I don't
said,
think
they're
I'll
cheap.
take as many limpets next time. I mean, you don't want to run out, but...
I left with 70 and came back with 45. That's 25 that I went through.
Yep. So how much did you wind up making, you know?
200K, I think, is what I estimated it to be. I made more selling back my old shit than I did. Well, I was at 6 million when I started selling shit, so...
Well, we knew we wasn't going to make a fortune off that.
No, it was a learning experience, is what it was.
I know how to do a good bit more of it now.
We both do.
Still wouldn't say I'm an expert, but... I can go out and get something and bring it back and sell it.
Ah, okay, so better range.
Yep.
Holy cow. Oh, look at my power draws on it, though. Holy shit.
Yep. Well, so that's the thing. I read a while ago when I bought that pulse wave analyzer, it gave me a little warning, said that I would have to manage my power if I had it deployed at the same time as my other hard points.
Yeah. See, I don't. I use the pulse wave, and I use the prospector, and then I switch over and use the mining lasers.
Yeah.
So I'm not using them all at the same time.
So just, yeah. As long as you don't use it at the same time as something else, you'll be good. But now those aren't the tip-top ones. The best one that they had for when I was getting one a while ago was I was wanting to say it was a lot more money than that. I was wanting to say it was like 1 million credits.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. I wish there was better quality heat sink launchers. I've only found one. Oh well, she's tricked out, ready to go for the next run whenever I do that, so. I mean, if I do anything else, I'm going to lose my cargo capacity. But I think that's everything. I mean, that's the shield, that's the limpet controller. I don't want to go any smaller on the refinery. The docking computer, like you said, totally worth it.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
I wonder if you can have more than one refinery when you get to bigger ships.
I'm sure you can. We can find out. Nope, we can only have one.
Hmm.
So you're better off butting the biggest one you can find. See, now there's a refinery for 1,000,005.
Yeah.
That's got 9 bins on it.
9 bins.
Nice.
Well, that's a B. What's the 2A?
I'm sorry?
What was the 2A?
6 bins.
How much was it?
1,020,000.
That's the one I bought a while ago, I think.
Good.
Oh, that was the biggest I could put in this 6 bins.
Yeah.
But man, 9 bins. Phew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a 7 bin right now. It's a 3B. I don't know what the difference is between the B and the A. I have to do a little research.
Is it the second, the letter is the quality, and then the numbers like the sizing?
Yep, absolutely. If you're only going for a single mineral, you only need the smallest refinery since not much gets queued in the bins. Thank you, Positive. I appreciate it. Yeah, if we were just to be very, very exclusive and say, hey, we only want painite, we only want low temp, then
Yeah.
yeah, he's right. A small refinery further down the list and more cargo bins. So in that case, we start doing
Yeah, that's what I
mining.
need to do. I just hate throwing away, money.
I hear you. So, like, if that was the case, you take one of these bigger slots and put like a bigger cargo rack in it, like a size 16 cargo rack, and move the refinery down the list. But like right now in this ship, I'm out of space. I mean, I got to give up something to do it. I have to give the docking computer to do it. Which, like you said, makes it a hell of a lot. You don't want to spend an hour out there mining only to get blown up in the station because you couldn't land fast enough.
Yep.
At least in my opinion. I don't know. I like the idea of the cutter, but that's 200 million. That's a lot of monies. True. Well, honestly, Positive, when I get in a situation where I'm doing the specialized mining, my ignore list is going to be a lot longer.
Yeah.
It'll be like, ignore everything but this, 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 and
It would
this.
be better if instead of ignore, you could have it to only pick up.
That's what the
You
ignore
know?
does. The collector
Yeah, but I'm
limits don't have
saying
it.
instead of having to add everything you want to ignore,
Oh, yeah.
because there might be less things that you want than there are things you don't want.
Yeah. Fair point. See, if it wasn't for the damn size of this ship, that would be awesome to mine in. 2 small empty hard points. 2 hard points. 128 tons stock cargo capacity. Look at that. You could trick that thing out to do some major mining.
Here.
But it is sluggish and not very maneuverable at all. 612. I wonder if the... No, because it doesn't have enough hard points. I was going to say... Set up the Type 6 to do mining. But it's only got 2 hard points, so that wouldn't work. I mean, you'd either be doing beam mining or you'd be doing deep core. But the cargo space is awesome.
Well, I mean, the low temperature diamonds is just laser mining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And
true.
I mean, man, that right there, you know,
Yeah.
a scanner and a laser,
Yeah,
And the
that's
mine will go.
it'd be
absolutely.
good.
Yeah, because you got 3 utility mounts. You can put a pulse wave scanner on one. And then have your 2 mining lasers. I don't remember what size is on those. Yeah, my Type 6 is over there in HD 35 or 3215. My Dolphin's over there too.
7 minutes away.
Yeah. I was trying to remember. Oh, you know what? We don't have to do that. We can use the website for that. We can use the website for that.
Rip 1. You died?
No. Oh, nope. Nobody died. So, where was the... There it is. So let's go back and find the Type 6. Oh, stop. Enough of your fancy scrolly crap. I don't care.
And to sell you that Pfizer, little blue pill.
Screw that. I just need to get my damn scrolly wheel where it works.
Oh, men need to know this.
Especially when you're playing a game named ED.
Yeah. That's the ads you get when you search for it.
Alright, and it was the Type 6 we said. The Type 6. I love the Type 6 for cargo runs. Ugh, go away. I don't need to see a video of the Type 6. Alright. So yeah, it's 2 small hard points. So you would have to run 2 1D mining lasers on it. Small power plant. Small power coupling too, so that sucks. But man, it hauls a lot of freight. So what you could do, you could mine it and then transfer to the Type 6.
Alright, let me ask you this. Could you take something like that, and then me and you go out together, and I can get rid of all my limpets and all that stuff, and I can just mine it.
Yeah.
And then you use limpets to pick it all up?
I believe so. I believe so. So
I mean, you know, then, you know, if somebody came, I could jump on them while you ran away because I have no cargo. You got all the money.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, all the mining crap would be on one ship and the other one would just be to haul it.
Yeah, beefy shields and
Yeah, you'd have room for shields because you wouldn't have all the mining stuff.
yeah, size 3 shield, so that's a 3C shield generator. 3 utility mounts, so you could do shield booster, shield booster, shield booster. That's 2040. That's 60% increase in shields. I've got a Type 6. We can try that.
Well, I mean, the problems you keep running out of room, or this, that, and the other, and it seems if you could do it that way, one ship could just have the stuff to do the mining
Mm-hmm.
part of it, and then the other ship could have the refinery and the collector stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and just collect it and haul it.
True.
You know,
True. That
and
is true.
then both ships should be able to still be able to have shields and whatnot. No.
Yep. What was that
That,
system he said that you
As
could
you
go
wish.
to?
what do you mean?
He named a system in the chat. He said it would be really good to get Pay Night in.
Well, I was just looking at that. Uh, uh, ED Tools Miner. It's in the ED Resources thing, but it's edtools.dds.net/miner. But you just put in your system, and then I want to mine and sell, and you pick, and if like you pick Pay Night,
Mm-hmm.
it comes up and tells you the closest place, the best place to sell. Like Pay Night right now is going for around 550 to 650,000.
Mm-hmm.
So low temperature diamonds are higher.
Yeah.
Low temperature diamonds, you're looking at 700 to 900. Now void opals, oh wow.
They're 1,000,000 each.
The high is almost 1.7 million.
Mm-hmm. So that's the place that he was talking about right there.
Now, Benotoite,
Mm-hmm.
it goes for almost a million. 918,000 credits.
See, stuff like this, we just get you to a ship that where you can haul that stuff. Look at that, 19 light years away. 44 units of survival equipment.
Yep. Well, I'm wanting to do me a mining ship, but I'm also wanting to do me a cargo ship.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, I don't want to mine every day,
Mm-mm.
you know?
No.
So,
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. My head's killing me.
could you find a ship that you could put the mining stuff on it and then pull it off and store it and put cargo racks on it, and it'd be a decent cargo ship,
The ASP. The ASP. That's what
And
I
then
did.
you could have one ship that could do both of them.
Yep, you just gotta wait a little bit of time to get your modules transferred over is all.
Yeah. That ain't no big deal. Log on, start it, transferring your modules, and then run get you a cup of coffee.
Yep.
Come back and do cargo. Next day, do the same thing. Go get your coffee, come back, and mine.
Mm-hmm. See, I love the ASP Explorer for that.
Of course, then again, if you're buying the modules for both things, the price of another ship is, well,
Negligible.
yeah, because it's the modules that cost money, so it may best be worth it just to have two ships.
Yeah. I love the Type 6 for hauling cargo. It's just, the ASP had more hard points on it and was better, had slightly more cargo room. Slightly more. But
Well, that ship thing I was looking at a while ago just had some interesting facts at the end. And the Asp Explorer is one of the 3 most popular ships in the game.
Yeah.
The Cobra was one of the other ones.
It's a good ship.
I don't remember what the other one was.
The thing about the ASP is the heat problem. Nearly every time that you warp into a system, it overheats. So you're popping a heat sink every time. So I mean, I would pop in, I would bump my throttle to 100 and try to immediately get away from it.
Yep.
The thing about it is the vents on the ASP are on the tail end of the ship. So you point the tail end of the ship towards the star, which means you're boosting your nose away to try to get the fuck away faster, and she starts getting hot. So for me, I was just kind of skimming the outside edge with a fuel scoop a little bit.
Now, I do like that fuel scoop. Today's the first day I've got to do that.
Yeah, the fuel scoop was handy.
I like getting free fuel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
stepping stone. I do believe it's a 2-person ship, though, so it can hold 2 people. Yeah. But the Type 6, like I said, had smaller cargo capacity, but it didn't overheat every time I hopped a star. So there is that.
well, I'm thinking all of these really expensive mining things here, all of them are core mining. It's just for painite and low temperature diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
The other 4 on here are core mining.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me.
Anyhow.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm going to dip out. I need to get some food and stop staring at this screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that myself.
Bye-bye.